Yo, 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 how is everybody doing? Hopefully this is all coming through perfectly fine. I shall find out soon. Yo, 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 how is everybody doing? Yeah, it does appear to be doing it. How is everybody doing? Everyone doing good? Everyone doing fine? Everyone having a wonderful day? I hope everything is going perfectly great. And yeah, all of the things will come together. Thank you so much, both Gloss and Nick. Thank you so much for being here. Yet again, you guys are fucking amazing. Like, seriously, you guys kick all of the ass. This one's for you. As long as it came out. Yeah, I had the same issue with my sound effects I did before, but apparently switch sources, it pops up, switch back, it works. Don't know why, but hey, it's gonna be one of those is. Right, sweetheart, I'll let you be first one of these days. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Glossy won't even let you be first to chat in your own stream. Because she'll be right in there waiting, biding her time to pounce. How is everyone doing? I'm never first in my whole life. Hey, you never know. You never know. You were first past 6 foot out of all of us. You were definitely first past 6 foot, I'll tell you that much. You got that far. I am never late. Not once. Not even once. You know, like we're all choir boys in comparison. We know that. We know it's a thing. And we know it's true. Right, do you know what? I need to not raise... Hang on, let me just throw that on.
You're a fucking choir boy compared to me. A choir boy.
Yeah, I need to remember to bring my stream deck down to a place where I can actually get access to it without reaching out the sky. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing fine. This is a little strange because normally I have my own voice in my head just a little wee bit just to make sure that I'm all coming through perfectly fine. But there's a delay when I do it through the system, which I didn't really get before. I don't know, maybe it's just not as noticeable. But for this time around, it's noticeable. So I'm just going to have to get used to it. And it will come through. He is the first person I'd call if I need anything done in Norwich/Norfolk. Not even Han gets that. Wow. Do you know what? That's high praise. That's high praise. Glossy will come to you before any other Norwegian. It's not Norwegian. Norwegian? Norfolk? Is that what you are? Come on, Nick, let us know. What do you call people from Norwich or Norfolk? Is it Norfolk? I think it should be Norfolk, personally. I think it should be. I think that's completely correct.
I told you, man. I told you. Don't fuck with me.
See, some of these things need to come out. But hey, how is everyone doing? How's everyone's day gone? I have been potting around a bit after sorting out all of the tech stuff earlier on today. I did a little bit of a tidy up. I made myself some lunch. I had a really fat BLT. Like it was a BLTEC.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Yo, Bad Boss in the house. How's it going, buddy? I'm Batman. You doing good, my friends? Is that what we call people from Norfolk? Inbred. Okay. We're finding this out. What about you, Bad Wolf? What would you call someone from Norfolk/Norwich? Something good? Something bad? Something less ancestral? Maybe? I guess we'll find out. Doing okay. I hope you're enjoying your new games. I have been enjoying new games. Speaking of which, Ilva reminded me about the thing that we were going to do. And I'd completely forgot. And I was wondering, like, did you... Cockney prick. Nice. No, that's what you call me. I'm the Cockney prick. Yeah, so that thing we were talking about. And is it still happening? Because I was waiting on scripts. And yeah, I remember you sent me something, which I think it looked more like the synopsis rather than the script. And yeah, just curiosity. Curiosity, if that's still... Because if it's still happening, you know... I know it's going to be one of those...
What have I done?
But yeah, I want it to happen. I want it to happen. So yeah, bring it on. As you know, but I'm happy all things are all good. I'm happy all the things, no matter where you are in the world, whether you're down here in Cockney land, whether you're up in Inbred land in Norfolk, or if you're all the way up north where you are, Bad Wolf. That's pretty far north, man. It's not that far to Hadrian's Wall from you. Pretty sure about that. Yes, my ignorance speaks for itself, right? It's going to be crazy. Yes, kitchen is being refurbished, so real life delaying it. Yeah, no worries. I got really worried that I'd let you down because I know we talked about it and I was like, shit, I completely forgot. If I missed it, is it still happening? But yeah, I'm happy it's still happening. So keep me in the loop, yeah? You could get trained to see me. Yeah, or I could drive. Because the beauty of having a car is I don't have to do public transport, and fuck public transport. I get to vape when I want. I get to listen to the music I want to listen to. And, you know, if I want to drive along the road with my balls hanging out, I can do this. And this is what I like to do. No script hasn't been written yet. Sweet. Okay, I'm happy with this. A few sprites and backgrounds are done. Sweet, sweet. All right, talking of sprites, did you guys see the art that Stitch Up Trouble made me? She sent me an image. I'll see if I can pull it up, actually. And yeah, so she sent it to... Well, she started drawing me, and then I took a quick screenshot, and then she ended up changing it. Right, where's the original gone? Is it in here? I think it's in here. It should be in here somewhere. Where the fuck's the original? I've lost the original. Damn it, Janet. I think it may be in there. Images. Is it in here? I don't think it is. No, it's not in here. Fuck's sake. Right, but anyway, so she drew us up an image, and then I ended up colorizing it, which I was actually quite impressed by, actually. Right, image sources. Oh, no, it wasn't there. It was in screenshots. Ah, there it is. Right. So this is the original image that she drew for me, which I thought was really cute, actually. Can I zoom in on here? Yeah. So she drew me this, and this is literally just a screenshot from Twitch. Literally just from Twitch. I got the screenshot. And I ended up sort of seeing it, and I was like, you know what? That's super cute. And she ended up adding some poi to it. And she's going to send it to me, apparently, but she hasn't as of yet. And I ended up getting a bit bored, so I ended up colorizing it and ended up making this guy, which I was really, really happy with, actually. Like, you know, they're both good images, granted. But, hey, I had a haircut. Nice one, Nick. You did it. I had a haircut. Do share a photo, Nick? Yes, we want to see Nick as bald as me. That's what I want to see. As bald as this beautiful little cute thing. But anyway, so this little cute thing, I ended up sort of playing with a little bit. I did all the colorizations and stuff, which, first time, man. Like, first time doing that for me. And, yeah, so I am thinking I should, like, maybe rebrand a bit. Because we've got this cute little image of me, and it gave me the idea to do a bit of rebranding. Because at the moment, we have this logo. So, fuck's sake, that logo. That's my current logo. And, you know, and I do have sort of like the different GIFs. Oh, speaking of which, I have added it as a new emote. So it should be on the followers emote. So I think everyone can get it. Is it loaded yet? Should be loaded. There he is. So I've now added him. So he is now part of the collection. So you guys can spam him at will. And yeah, utilize it. I was going to, but my head is having a fat day. A fat day? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, speaking of which, I think I've sliced my head open. Like I can't see my own head. So I'm gonna turn around and hopefully catch it. Damn it. Nope. Yep. Well, I think I cut myself on this side. And I think I cut myself on this side. So I think I got 2 different cuts from shaving today. So it goes to show. Goes to show. Even though I save all this money on hairdressing, I still end up paying the price. But hey, what's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, did you see these? My neighbor bought them for me. I was doing a photo shoot outside and she just pops it. I hear this little clang and a little kick. And she basically put down like a 6-pack and then just like kicked it underneath the grate. Surprised to me, so yay. I thought that was good.
Hey. 1 skins, 1 Elliot
hang on.
1 stream, 1 heart, 1 soul, just 1 live stream, 1 flash, yeah, 1 retro.
She's talking. I can't hear her though.
1 scone, 1 true skins, Elliot, 1 mouth.
That's something gone wrong.
1 real game, whoa, will give me 1 skins, Elliot.
I think something's gone wrong. I don't know what it is. Karen is doubling. Doubling for you, maybe. Not for me. Right, so if I turn that off. Let me put this back through because she did not come out. Do you know what? I'm gonna send her for a game because I want to hear what Karen has to say.
Hey, 1 skins, 1 Elliot 1 stream, 1 heart, 1 soul, just 1 live stream, 1 flash of light, yeah, 1 retro, 1 poop, 1 scone, 1 true skins, Elliot, 1 mouth, 1 biscuit, 1 real game, whoa, will give me 1 skins, Elliot.
Yay.
Yeah.
I love the math. I do love the math. Yeah, basically, it was set up as it should be. Basically, to get the music playing, I had to put the desktop audio on, and then that made the double. But then I was like, why can't I hear her? Why can't I hear her? I've got a little doodah down here, an extension cable that is breaking. I've ordered a new one, so it should be in at some point soon. But Yeah, at the moment it isn't. It's glitching. So sometimes I can hear it, sometimes I can't. So sometimes the music comes through loud, sometimes it doesn't. Let me turn my own headphones up. And then I should be able to hear perfectly fine. But hey, One Vision by Freddie. Indeed it would. One dream, one heart. No. One soul, one heart. One prize, one goal. One golden glance of what should be. It's got magic. One thread of light that shows the way. No mortal man can win this day. Yeah, I know my singing is terrible. Apologies for that. I saw you doodah under the table. You saw my doodah under the table. What's going on? Hang on. Is that a singing? Is that a singing clip? Open up now, haven't I?
Hey, one skins, one Elliot, ha, one stream, one heart, one true skins, Elliot, one mouth, one biscuit.
One biscuit. One biscuit. Cool. That's in. Right. So, hopefully all of the sounds are perfectly working now. Everything should be fine. I hope. The fact that I can actually just, just sit here and I can take that off and I can turn down the music and it'd be fine for you is great. Another memory you can think about before you sleep. What? And have night terrors. Kind of night terrors about my own face. So that should be fun. Oh, do you know what? I just spotted another image. And I look, there was another one from Stitch's stream, actually. I just found it on my screenshots. See? There you go. So I did actually get one with her making me have poi. So that was one. So that was the original one that I got it from. And that was the second one. And look at Glossy just standing up there. You see her? She's literally underneath my feet. What are you doing there, Gloss? I see your name. We see your name just there. I don't think you were the hamster. Where was I at this time? I'm over there. I'm the Pidgey. I'm the Pidgeot or Pidgeotto. Who else was in? Was it Hannah? Someone else? No, it was Don's, wasn't it? I swear it was Donna. I think, yeah, Donna was Captain America. So it's hiding behind War Machine over here. So yeah, because this is when after we raided. So that was a bit crazy. Who's the woman in your photos? I thought it was your mum. Do you want to narrow down which photos? Which photos are we referring to? I'm curious now. Is that Rhea Ripley? No, this one, that's my friend who is coming over actually in a month's time or so. So this is Stitch. She is an amazing streamer. Gloss, do you think you could drop a shout out for me? Because she's a lot of fun. Though I went to her page and she doesn't save any of her VODs. Like none. There was nothing on her stream at all. So that was a bit surprising actually. Hey, Lightwing's in the chat as well. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? Time to raid Retro. Go, do it. Go show your support, man. I will not, I'll have a go at anyone else who leaves my stream for someone else. Unless it's you and Retro. I let that happen. Hang on, what's this? My stream status. What, me being a twat? Oh, that girl. That's a Squish. You thought she was my mum? Dude, she's like 4'7". She's titchy tiny. No, but that's my baby girl. You know, my main partner. Currently my only partner, as life goes. But you know, we've had like a really nice last 9 months together. You know, since becoming just the two of us again. But yeah, that's my Squish. Well, she is older than me. Don't tell her that. She'll be pissed off at you about that. But yes, she is actually older than me. She's 2 years older than I am, actually, which is hilarious. When we first started dating, I was just turning 21, and she just turned 23. And I got into like fights and pubs because they thought I was trying to like chat up this little girl. It's like, dude, she's fucking older than me. Go away. You're only a baby to her. Oh, there's Stitch. Yeah, because a Stitch up jump is always fun to say. Is she echoing? I think she's just echoing. really hoping she has copyright-free music on there. We shall see. Maybe you two should get married. Potentially. There's definitely a potential. We've been together 17 years this year. So, you know, it does say something. Live stream the wedding. Well, you could just come to the wedding instead. Actually, there is a high chance that if we do get married, I would like to get married similar to how her parents got married, which I thought was really cute. And yeah, basically, they basically organized a garden party and didn't tell anyone. They only told like 2 or 3 people that were coming from really far away. And yeah, when everyone turned up to the garden party, the priest shows up and marries them. So no one knew it was their wedding. So, and it's a beautiful story. And at Landet, which is the farmhouse that we go to in Sweden, is where it happened. And it's just such a gorgeous, beautiful energy place. So it's kind of something I want to do as well. So that would be quite sweet, actually. So who knows? Who knows what the future may hold? We do not know. Right, Spotify is a bit on the high end. That's fine with me. I can drop that down. Let's go to there. We're at 29% currently. I don't want to follow her. She is on 777 follows. I'd ruin it. What? What? Fuck. Stitch. Literally, the name is right in front of me. I've still got it up on my desktop. It's literally right fucking there. And I'm like, and all I could think of was Rhea Ripley. Thanks for that, Nick. Now I'm just going to see Rhea Ripley every time I think of her. But yeah, right, what was she on then? Oh, I don't have it on there, but yeah. But she's on 777, which is a good number. I was stuck at 69 on Twitter for ages. And now I've got like 3 or 4 graphic designers following me. It's always the same. It's either an anime picture or some like Instagram attractive girl. And they follow me. And then give it a week or so and then they unfollow me. So like, no, fuck off. Go away with this thing. You've been streaming all day, I think. You don't fire yourself from work. I try not to. No, I was on earlier today, but we were doing a sound test because I got a new gizmo. I got a Wave XLR, and we were sorting out all the sound edits and stuff. So I just got this little guy. So they've got this little guy to pair with this guy. So now I actually have a decent audio setup. It's the main thing I was lacking. I had all the lighting and camera equipment and stuff, obviously, because I'm a photographer, but I didn't have any audio stuff. So green screen inside. So this green screen, which that looks weird, doesn't it? That looks so weird. But yeah, I've just been slowly upgrading little bits here and there, and yeah, finally got some decent fucking sound equipment. So hopefully I'm sounding sexy. But yeah, it takes a little while to get all the things organized and set up. And yeah, now we have that. I'm happy with this. Send them my way. I need more followers, fellow designers on Twitch. Dude, you are more than happy. You are more than welcome to follow them, but trust me, they are not, I don't know. They are, right, let's go into, where you go, notifications. So, desktop. Right, let me get rid of that so then I can see what the fuck you guys are seeing. There we go. Right, so we've got, where was it? So this one here, Emily Johnson. So she followed me today. So yeah, and they always look the same. All the pictures always look the same. And I'm starting to think they're just algorithms. So this one, she just liked my post. Hazel, this one followed me. Look, GFX designer. Once again, all looking the same. They all have this exact same look about all of their stuff. And I just, like this is that archetypal look. That all of these, it's zoom, there we go. So they always have the same kind of look, like vector graphics, all that kind of jazz. And it just looks so fake to me. Like I'm not a fan. Maybe that's just me, but yeah, I don't like them. I want to have something a bit more unique. But yeah, like I swear, like half of my shit, anyone who follows me tends to be these kind of guys. Who have been couples. These guys are funny. I found this shirt, posted on Twitter, and then, introvert, but we'll discuss wrestling. And I sent it to Nick on Twitch. And I got like 4 different people messaging me afterwards. Said, you can get it here, you can get it here, you can get it here. And I'm like, fucking pressure selling much? Like, go away, you cunts. Don't want anything to do you. But hey, that was my excitement. You are not human. Right, hang on. Let me scroll back up. I'm missing some of this. I've had to shrink down my chat window because I'm fitting the new sound controls in the top of the corner. So I've had to rearrange everything. Right, so where's we at? Send it my way. I need more followers. Oh no, but it's not. It's Twitter, not Twitch. They follow me, so I follow back, and then they DM me selling naughty things. Even a bloke today. Wow. You need to love a real woman, not a bot. That could be good. They are not human. Someone needs to tell them. Yeah, you could do that. Right, this is the algorithm sending them to you. Put on your nerd glasses? I don't even know where my nerd glasses are. I do have a set somewhere. They're probably in my accessories drawer. The problem with me is my eyes got better. I remember I went for an eye check when I hit 30, and I had a minus 0.7. No, is it minus 0.75? And then a couple of years later, I did another one, and my eyes have got better, so it was a minus 0.5, or the other way around. I can't remember. And then I went for a third one a couple of years after that. I said, "No, dude, you got 20/20 vision. Your eyes are fine. You don't need glasses. We can sell you them, but you don't need them." I was like, sweet. One less thing for me to lose. So, yeah, so that is all good. But yeah, other than that, I think we've done the catchy up stuff. We're all there. I need to book an appointment. Yeah, you spend a lot of time in front of a screen. You know, you could probably, just double check. Oh, question. I had a bit of a heated discussion, should we say, with Dear Squish. And I said that she has bad eyes. And she says I don't have bad eyes. And it basically, her eyes are fine. I'm like, well, look, they're beautiful. They're like this gorgeous little sort of nougat-y hazel brown. Absolutely gorgeous. But my philosophy was that you need correction. So if you need a correction, you have bad eyes. You have the correction lenses or glasses, and that corrects your eyes so then you can see properly. But if you don't, in my opinion, if you don't have 20/20 vision, you don't have good eyes. Like, granted, you can have worse eyes, like people with cataracts and people that can't see hardly at all. And it's not negative, it's just you have bad eyes. And she was adamant she doesn't have bad eyes. And I'm just curious, what are your guys' view? Would you say if someone needs a correction, they have bad eyes? I've got a bad brain. I'd be the first to say it. I've got a bad brain. I'm dyslexic. I have ADHD. I deal with sort of manic bouts of both depression and hyperfocusness and just manicness. Literally, thankfully, I'm not actually, I'm not a manic depressant, and I'm not what's that word? Shit. My friend, the one that you were asking her name on Twitter the other day, Nick. Yeah, whatever that is. But she had this as well. So it's bouncing from manic to normal and all the ways in between. It's not manic depression. It's something else. Bipolar. That's the one. For a little while, I thought I actually did have bipolar. It turns out I don't. So yeah, we're good. Right, boys in classes are ugly. Oh, thanks, Nick. I appreciate that. Ugly to who? 20/20 vision was the worst year. Probably. Yeah, it wasn't the best year, was it? You were born with different eyes. Is more appropriate. No, but because she didn't need glasses growing up. Her eyes got worse, but it's age. Your body starts to fall apart when you get older. And I'm not saying it's negative. I'm just saying there's good eyes, there's bad eyes, and there's worse eyes. And that's just the way that I see it. You said that on my stream on Tuesday, Glossy. Something like that. Ooh, okay, it's all coming. Bipolar. Bisexual polar. That just sounds like a polar bear that shags everyone. Oh, sorry, I find that hilarious. We've been designed to die. Yeah, we have. We totally have. But yeah, we're trying not to die. We're going to. No one gets out of it alive, guys. Just I am a Buddhist, so I've come to terms with the fact people die, things die. Technology dies, humans die, monkeys die. Sadly, cats die. No! But yeah, it's just a natural part of life. I don't think guys with glasses are ugly. Period. Well, I don't know if I did the hot nerd thing back when I had hair. Like, you know, I enjoyed having hair. I do miss having hair. That's one of the reasons why I put this guy. I've got to put a new desktop background on. Just is this narcissistic to have myself, like multiples of myself as my background? It's just literally my background for, you know, for my desktop right now. Orders retro consoles will soon break down eventually, and emulation will be the only option. Yes, and that's why I want to get a PlayStation Classic so I can hack it and put all my ROMs on there. Oh, modify it and put my legally obtained ROMs on there, should I say. All modern consoles will also break. Yes, they will. Everything will die. It is one of your successful self-portraits. Yes, that's a fucking self-portrait. That is a self-portrait, if I ever said something. But I also put this one on my PC background. So that behind all this shit, behind like the screens and the consoles and stuff, this is the image that's behind it. Or this is the image that's behind it because of this screen's background. Play ROMs and play your favorite PS1 games. Oh, I actually have a site for playing those, believe it or not. Let's pull up a... right, so what is it? I think it was PS1 Fun. Yeah, it is. PS1Fun.com. So I found this site. I did find this site, and it has a fuck ton of games on here. And there was a game that not the last gaming convention, but the one before we went to. My friend Benji came with us, and he really wanted to find a game, like one of his favorite games, and we couldn't find it anywhere. And apparently, it was like a £80-90 game to play, and it was on here. And I remember it was there it is, Herc's Adventures. That's the one. And you just click on it, and then you just click play game, and it will load. So wait for a little wee bit, wait for it to do its business, and then you can sit there. I think you can hook up a control pad as well and get it working. Yeah, just go start. It downloads, it compiles, and before you know it, you're playing the game. I can't remember any of the controls though. It's just taking a little while. What's going on? Why is it taking so long? Sadly, the OSTs don't work. On what? It may on this one, actually. Sydney, guess what I bought today? Ooh, do tell. Hang on, you didn't... Oh! It was a certain controller, wasn't it? Xbox Series X can play GameCube games and PS2 games. What? Can it? As ROMs? Or you can't put the discs in, can you? That'd be wrong. Yeah, I know. The funny thing is, as I said before, I got a notification. I ended up chatting with this guy, Chris, for a little while. And yeah, it started off, I sent this one because basically GoldenEye is coming to the Switch with online play. And, you know, so I got excited. So anyways, so this guy messages me and goes, right, yeah, so basically I said, catching up with the Nintendo Direct, and yay, you got me. Maybe it's time for me to invest in a Switch 64 controller, because they've made a wireless 64 controller. And it was this guy came to me and was like, good luck, mate, you can't get them. If I find some, I'll let you, I've been looking for months. Anyways, he messaged me back today and lets me know, back in stock. So from the official Nintendo website, 40 quid. I was like, yay! Can't get it this month. I've spent way too much money and I've still got some shit I need to sort out. I'm going to Birmingham on Saturday. And next weekend, I am going up to Norfolk to go and see that beautiful Nick. And me and Glossy are going to go up for an evening of sticky carpets, pubs, and bowling. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, so it's hilarious that I got sent this today. And then Nick actually sent me a link today as well. That would, that I could actually get a copy. I get a one. So I am really tempted, especially with GoldenEye, and to play Ocarina of Time properly. Because I played Ocarina of Time on the Switch, and it was great, it just wasn't a pleasant experience. Ooh.
Springtime in ancient Greece.
See, so now you can play this game. Full screen. So look, so I can play full screen mode.
Trees, flowers, fruits and vegetables, the bounty of spring blossoms under the guiding hand of Persephone.
Alright, did I do a save game? I probably did do a save game, but I've probably got rid of it since.
You are mine.
You are mine now. Mohaha. Right, yeah, so you can add your controller. So where's start? Start is the V? Okay. Starts V.
He says his way went to arrive a little
So you can sit here and just play this game. No, it's not that one. Is it left, right? Yeah, okay, old school. Oh, and there's 2-player as well. You can totally play 2-player with this. That's crazy. Yeah, so this is just running straight from PS1 Fun.com, I want to say. But anyways, let's stop that. I can't remember what any of the buttons are. That sounds really loud. Really loud. But anyways, you get the point. You get the point. So PS1Fun.com, and you can play a bunch of original PS1 games straight from your browser. Oh no, it's the PC version I'm thinking of. Hang on, where do we go? Where do we go? Right, fucking adverts. Buy me one on XP. That's just a smiley face, isn't it? Damn it. I think I had a demo of this. Well, my friend Benji absolutely fucking loved it, and we searched all day for it. I heard Norfolk and was like, oh, why is he coming here? Then I was like, oh. Oh, it's PC version I'm thinking of. Work is gonna drive me insane this month. I certainly need a weekend away. Yes. Hopefully it's nothing too much. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Like, what is work doing? Is it more like they want 6 meter pixel art? Oh yeah, just long story short, Glossy is a graphic designer, and she was working on a project, and basically they wanted something, and it turned out really pixely. So I thought, yeah, well, it's for a gaming thing, so just roll with the pixel art instead. And she was like, yeah, 2 meter long pixels, and yeah, it's just become a thing now. It's become a thing. But yeah, don't work too hard. My brother always says work smarter, not harder, but normally when he says this, it means I have to work more so he doesn't have to, because he gets me to do it. You know, it's going to be what it's going to be. I love this track. It makes me happy. Very happy. I got to turn that back down again so I can actually hear what you guys are talking about. But yeah, no, come off that. Anyways, we should probably play a game at some point, shouldn't we? But I get a semi-bank holiday, like a flaccid bank holiday, a flaccid day off. What do you mean by a semi? How does one get a semi day off? Like a half day I could understand, but a semi day? I would just turn my phone off. That's what I'd be like. I'd be like, nah, done my allotted hours. Cheers, guys. Laters. Biatch. And if they message me, like seriously, if they came up and started messaging me, I'd just be like,
Shut up, bitch!
that's give him a bit of the rock. Give him a bit of the rock. You're working Sunday morning now. Ooh. I had a meeting on Monday that's now being cancelled and rebooked for Tuesday. But yeah, I did consider going to see the Queen, and then I saw the queue. And I saw the queue in China. I'm hoping it's not the same queue. But they had a massive queue in China. And yeah, I saw it today. And it was like pretty much all the way down Westminster, all the way along the South Bank, down to... I'm not even sure how far it went. I think the video cut off somewhere around Blackfriars. I'm not even sure where she is. I'm going to assume she's in St. Paul's. I'm going to make that assumption. But yeah, the queue was long. But yeah, no, it's definitely a sad day, man. So we've got to big it up. Big it up for the Queenie. I literally went at that first, like the scouts. Dib, dib, dob, dob. Oh, right. Ye old Queen. Legend will say she died for our sins. As long as she didn't get, like, you know, nailed to a cross, we should be fine. Sending support your way, Hugs. Seriously, like, you guys work. I would say you guys work too hard. You know, but finding, even like, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, I'm a self-employed photographer, and I work my ass off when I'm working. But I also know that I need self-time, and if I don't work, I don't get paid. But then, as long as I make enough to survive, I'm generally okay. I'm generally okay with that. If anyone knows my pain, it will be Nick. It has to be picture perfect. Yeah, well, I am a thingy. I am an artist who likes to do things proper. I get really frustrated when I haven't got things done properly. But, I do take the occasional good picture. I do take a good picture. Talking of pictures, I saw a video a couple weeks ago from a guy called Peter... Fuck, my name's gone from my head. Oh, what is his name? I was literally just watching a video of him as well. He is Peter McKenna. So this guy here. And I really, really love his content. He does really good content. So this is Peter McKenna. This whole video is about him doing a shoot on the iPhone, the new iPhone 12 Max 13, 50 million or whatever. Anyway, so he's got a really cool style. He does loads of cool things. He's based in Canada. And he does magic. I got all bubbles. Fucking Dr. Pepper's making me bubble. So like this is the Steadicam on the iPhone and how good it is. Anyways, so he brought up that he liked this new social network, and it's called Vero, V-E-R-O. And it was like Instagram but without the algorithms. Without the shit. It's chronologically ordered, and they let you take good pictures, and you're not there for likes and all the rest of the crap. So I thought, okay, cool, I'll check it out. It turns out I'd already signed up because it's called Vero Truth Social. So, and I remember that Donald Trump was making an app. He was making an app. Right, so Vero Truth Social. So it's this guy, desktop. Right, so it's this guy here. And they've got a desktop app. I haven't actually installed this yet. But, I had already been on there, ironically. I had already been on there from back in the day. So, anyways, so I went to it, and it was basically, I'd already been on there. I had one picture on there from a day when it was snowing, apparently. So it's this guy here. So it's me with snow, lots of snow, and this was like 1st of March 2018. This is when I joined, and I posted one photo. Twitter is for lefty commies. Lefty commie cesspool. It is pretty bad, and the bots are getting to me. So this service, I've just started using it again, and promoting it, and I want to use it. I do want to use it. I haven't downloaded the desktop app as of yet, but I have got it on my phone, and it just allows you to, post some shit. It's got a very similar kind of vibe to that Instagram, Twitter kind of vibe, but it just allows you to post shit. You can click on things. It opens up full screen. Like, it's really good for artists. I can imagine this becoming the next big platform for artists, kind of like how Instagram was back in its early days. So I wanted to promote it, put it out there for you guys. If you guys want to join and add on some peeps, you can find me at Skins Elliot. Usual sound and stuff. Better than DeviantArt. I don't know. Back in your younger days, when you were a wee lad. What, this image? Or 2018? Did I still have hair in 2018? Can we tell? Can we tell if I had hair? I think I may have had hair in this picture. Yeah. There's little scoofs. There were little scoofs. I had hair. Oh my God, this is when I was going to college, actually. Yeah. That was my lanyard for when I was at LCCA. Oh. I still like DeviantArt. I haven't been to DeviantArt in a long time. I need to go back there at some point. But yeah, so I thought I'd throw it out to you guys. If you want to check it out, I'm following a few peeps on there. Pete McKenna being one of them. A few other sort of friends and stuff. And yeah, I'm going to sort of put some of the... do I have any of these? Right, featured, none. Intros, none. Photos, no videos, no links. Yeah, so I haven't put much on here. But look, you've got a decent chunk of things you can choose. Why is there no games? I'm going to have to look back at this. Right. Yeah, so I'm going to throw it out there. It's not a brand new platform, but it's starting to take off now a bit. So I just wanted to throw it your way, guys. See if you want to join. And yeah, see where this goes. Could be good. Right, so I have a DA, haven't used it in ages. Nor have I. It's a problem though, these things do die out. They do die out eventually. And yeah, like, as nice as say MySpace was, or Bebo, or Tumblr, Reddit, you know, they will have their natural life cycles and die. And that's the problem with Facebook and Twitter, Instagram, that kind of lot. They've gone too long and they should have died, but they didn't because they got too big. It's like that, too big to fail, basically. Ew, Tumblr. I know nothing about Tumblr. All I know is that there were a lot of bad, bad sort of like blogs and writings on there. And then I think Tumblr's gone away. So now they all joined Twitter. That's the way that I see it. Facebook is more for boomers. Yep, Facebook's for boomers. Twitter's for bots. You know, Tumblr was for feminists. Don't Stay In was for ravers. MySpace was for emo kids. Elva was telling me about one in Sweden that she was on the other day. And I'm trying to remember the name of it now. Was it Smoosh or Swoosh or something like that? And you'd write like blog kind of diary entries and stuff. And yeah, my MySpace had a Hello Kitty background. Oh, that's how long ago it was. Wow. Could be considered retro now. Do you guys ever sit there and wonder, how is Tom doing? Like, Tom had so many friends. And I wonder how he's doing now. Like, do you think he's having a good day? Do you think he's like chilled and relaxed? He's probably like, we've still got this image of Tom in our heads, and he's probably like old age, grey haired, 17 great grandchildren. You know, King Charles just gave you one bit, did he? How nice of King Charles, rich bastard. Relieved, probably. Could you imagine how many notifications that bastard got a day? Like, seriously? Like, if he ever had a mobile phone and MySpace was hooked up to his mobile phone, it would probably blow up on a daily basis just from the pure notifications. Tom regenerated into Mark. Yeah, they shouldn't have that many regenerations. They're supposed to stop at 13, right? Tom was the original algorithm. Yeah, but at least he could dance. He could dance. That little cheeky smile, like. And I love the fact that we all know who we're talking about. It's like, no one ever met this cunt. And yeah, every single one of us who, especially, well, there's the ones that had a MySpace account, know exactly who we're talking about. We are well past 13. Yeah, by a couple of weeks. I shave my head for choice. You know, this is just... I'm going for the Lex Luger. Lex Luthor. I say Luger. I'm a wrestling fan. So Lex Luger to me is the big muscly guy with the long blonde hair who now doesn't have any of that. You know, so when I think of it, I actually think more of Lex Luger than I do of Lex Luthor. It's because, I don't know, reasons. Jodie Whittaker is leaving in October and then back to David Tennant. What, back when it was good? That David Tennant was my favourite Doctor. He was my favourite Doctor by far. And like, I grew up a lot with Doctor Who. There was a lot of Doctor Who when I was a kid. I remember the theme tune used to scare me. Like, literally. I'd watch RoboCop, I'd watch Terminator, Nightmare on Elm Street. I'd watch all these things without any bother. But the theme music and opening sequence of late 80s Doctor Who scared the shit out of me. It was mental. 2023 is the 60th anniversary of the Doctor. So, got slight sidetrack there. Slight sidetrack. Russell T Davies is coming back as showrunner. I don't know. You know, at the end of the day, they need better writers. They need better direction. At the end of the day, Jodie Whittaker is not a bad actress. She's not a bad actress at all. Like, and to get to that stage, you can't be a bad, you know, actress or it's not like Hollywood. This is England. You know, we actually still have some level of meritocracy. But yeah, they need good writing and good stories. Simple as that. Simple as that. Chris Chibnall is a terrible writer. Hey, do you know what? Because I know the name. I do know the name. I'm just trying to remember the face. And I'm terrible at names and faces. I'm good at faces. When I meet someone, I'm great at faces. But I need to get better. I've never watched a full episode. Sue me. There's a couple of good ones. David Tennant did a couple of good ones. the last the male doctor, not the last male doctor, but the one before. I've completely forgotten his name. He's the guy that's in the House of the Dragon thing right now. My mind's gone completely blank on his name. But he had and I did not like him when he first came out. Matt Smith, thank you. I did not like Matt Smith when he first came out as the Doctor. Like, literally, I called him the pedo Doctor. He looked like a nonce. He literally looked like a nonce. But I did see a couple towards his end. I think it was like the last episode with him in it. And it was really good. Really good. I know what you got. I did think that didn't look right. Because I look like sew, as in sewing. Like you're sewing a thing. Like you sew this back together again. But I can't complain. I'm dyslexic AF. So, as long as I can read it, we are all good. Do you know I've still not seen that? I've seen so many millions of memes about It's Morbin time. Did he actually say it in the film? Or was it just one of those, it's morphin times, and they've just made a meme out of it? Because I haven't seen it. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen Morpheus? Not Morpheus. Fucking Matrix references now. Morbius. But it looked terrible. It looked absolutely god-awful. But I don't really watch that much new stuff. Like, I only just watched No Way Home, like about 2 weeks ago. I wait for shit to come out on Sky and then maybe watch it then. But I mean, no panic, no rush to watch any of these things. But yeah, it is what it is. Right, so we should probably play some games at some point. We should. You are a big Morbis fan. Minions. Do you know what? I didn't mind the first Drew. Like, the first Despicable Me, I didn't mind. But the problem that Despicable Me has with Minions is exactly the same problem Pirates of the Caribbean has with Johnny Depp. Or with Jack Sparrow. It's like, as a little bits, it's fucking great. But don't base the whole film on it. Don't base it, like, little snippets, great, like, amazing. Just don't base the whole fucking thing on it. That's what I'm going to say on that. No, go ahead. Tell us your life story. Go ahead with the Minions? The Doctors? Anything else we're talking about today? Vermo? I'm expecting all of you to join Vermo. And maybe, teach me how to actually say it, because my brain has gone sort of completely gone. VRO, and there we go.
Join Vero and follow me.
Yeah, do what Karen says. You don't want to piss Karen off now. Come on, guys. Right, so where we at? How is your PS5? The duct tape's come loose, and now it's just a PS3 and a PS2.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Mom?
Hey, Hans. How you doing, girlie? How is your holiday going? One can talk for a very long time. I can literally talk for England, like, seriously. We're supposed to start the stream. Well, we did start the stream at 6, and we've been talking since. We haven't even started the game. Look, it's fucking sitting right there. The screen's gone black. That's how long it's been. Right, going for roast beef soon. Do you just come onto my stream to rub our noses in the fact that you've got great food? You come, you tell us about some great food you're going to eat, and then you disappear. But how's it going, gorgeous? You doing good? I hope you're doing fabulous and you're nicely chilled and relaxed. What day are you on now? Like, hang on, when did you start? Was it Friday you started holiday? So you've been on holiday for, yeah, nearly a week. Nearly 6 days. 6 days today, right? Oh, back tomorrow. Damn it. What are you doing that for? Enjoy the meal. You can tell us when I met Bill Gates. Yeah, I totally will. But he's an interesting fella. I got definitely say that much. Britain's Got Talent, Star Wars, good, thank you. That sounds good. Whatever it is, Britain's Got Talent, Star Wars. It's like a special Star Wars edition of Britain's Got Talent. I like it. When I can, when I can time travel, I'll do it. I'll come back and update you. Aw, you went camping. Oh, speaking of camping, I got my camping knife back today. I got a couple of things in the post, including a new bank card. Check this out. I'm not going to show you the back. So they've sent these out. These are the new Natwest bank cards. Like, literally, they are blank, plain on that. All the information, I'm not going to show it because obvious reasons, but all the information is on the back. Like my name, the card number, all that kind of stuff. But all of this, just flat. Just flat. I need to work out which card it's replacing because I've actually got several bank accounts with NatWest, and I don't know which account it is. But yeah, so I got that today. I also got this in the post. So this is a knife that I got back when I was in Norway. And it's been my camping knife for years because it's small, chops all the vegetables, all the fruits, all the kind of stuff. And it's always good to have a knife. Anyways, I bought it in Norway, and about 3 years ago, the scabbard snaps. Like, you can see that there's a repair job there, so the glue. Anyway, so at the last time I was camping with, what was it, EJC? I think it was EJC 2018, 2019? I think 2018 maybe. And a friend of mine did leather works. So she said, yeah, leave it with me. I'll make you a new one. Fell off the fucking face of the map. Completely just dropped off. I was on Telegram, and she popped up saying, hey, welcome Joe Blogs back to Telegram. I was like, well, hello, catch up. And then she was like, shit, I've still got your knife. I was like, yeah. She was like, well, send me your address. I'll send it to you. Did it. Caught up for a little bit. Went on our merry way. Haven't heard back from her since. And then today it shows up. So she had actually made me a new scabbard, which you can't really see because it's green, which is annoying. But yeah, so I got a brand new scabbard for my original camping knife. So yeah, so check that out. Almost a complete carbon copy, except it doesn't have the little strap, which is, I kind of like the strap because if it's on my waist, it doesn't fall out. But yeah, so those came today. New card came today. So yeah, pretty happy times, man. Pretty happy times. Right. And what did I miss? Hey, Dochi's in the house. Dochi, you never drop your intro. You never drop it. You should come in and drop that shit. Drop it like it's hot. Right, so where are we at? Digital? What's digital? Hang on, Bad Wolf, you said digital. I completely missed that. The person who has puppets? There we go. Just as soon as you come in, drop that. And it lets me know you're in. Because I don't have the fanciness that Nick has. Because Nick can, like, the second you type anything, he will play entrance music. Like, I've got Shawn Michaels' entrance to him. He's just a sexy boy, sexy boy. I can't get that, sadly. So this is one of the things. You guys can come in, you can drop it, and then straight away, I know that you're in the house. Right, so fairly different from the current style. Yeah, different enough. Right, same as Halifax. Oh, it's digital. It's meant by the cards. Same as Halifax bank card. Ooh. So Halifax have now done that as well. Laundering money to your laundrette. Wish I had enough money to launder money at the laundrettes. But, it'd be good. Anyways, Dons, how's you going, girl? You doing good? Have you bought the game of the God of War controller yet? The knife has DNA evidence of diminished people. Yeah, I just trimmed them a little bit. Past the Dochi on the left-hand side. Do you know what? When I got to Ilvers, there is actually one on the left-hand side. And when I go over to some of my friends who live in sort of Essexy kind of way, so if I'm going down near the southeast, like Dover or whatever, when I come back home, there's a Dutchie on my left-hand side in Camberwell. There's literally a Dutchie on the left-hand side. It's great. I love it. It always makes me smile. Right, so your card is going digital. In all honesty, I have not used my bank card. Hey, Worm's in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good? Yeah, so it may be going digital, but that to me is just, it looks like an Oyster card. Not having the numbers on it, it's like having an Oyster card. That's what I feel like it is. It doesn't feel proper. But in all honesty, I use Apple Pay 99% of the time. It's on my phone. I've got my phone. I don't take my wallet out. Pull out my Doctor Who wallet, which is, very classy. But yes, I have a Doctor Who wallet. Looks like a TARDIS. Just wish it works like a TARDIS. But haze. But yeah, so I've got to find that out, put it in, see what's going on. Right, so I can't. No, I can't. Why would you let a little thing like time travel get in the way, Dolce? If you want that God of War, get it now. Right, hang on. That is a great tune. Which one's a great tune? Past the Dutch on the left-hand side, I'm guessing. I'm going to make that guess. But I showed everyone the trailer. Did you cry again? Dolce, did you cry again from the trailer? Don't make me put it on. I will go find it. And I'll put on the trailer for God of War. Just for it. Where are you at lunchtime? Huh? Where was I at lunchtime? Sorry, Warm. The numbers were only for manual card machines. Yeah, I know, but I liked them. Granted, it got stuff stuck in it all the time, but I still liked them. You know? Right, so... oh, yeah, is that what you're saying? Is when I popped on, we did a test stream earlier to get all the audio balanced and stuff. Nick and Glossy were helping me out. Whoa, fuck me sideways. Wow. Come say hello.
Hello.
Speaking to there.
Hello.
Ooh, you sound sexy.
Yes. So you sound when you scare the shit out of someone.
Yes. Elves just walked in. I was expecting her to pop by today, but I heard nothing. And I normally pick up on all the little sounds, but these headphones just block out practically everything.
I thought you had heard me, and then I was like...
Hey. Right, yeah, so she... Literally, I saw her at the corner of my eye, a little shift. And I'm like, oh, it's the clouds or something. And I'm like, no, the window's on that side. What? Ah! So that was fun. Hopefully someone clipped that. Right, where are we at? Right, so...
I shouldn't have been so gentle, should I?
Never be gentle. See, this is why I miss having hair. Seriously. I miss it. Right, right, so where are we at? Apple Pay, look who's posh. Yes, I like my Apple Pay. You know, especially with the new Oyster cards that they now are. Right. Aw. Hey, check that out, babe. The new cards came in.
Ooh, very nice.
She likes them.
Very nice.
I'm not a fan. Right, so... I've got to catch up. Ow, shit, I just picked my scab. Totally kicked. Right. Eventually, you will have to have a QR code in your hand for everything. Yeah, I can see that happening. Intruder alert. Your head is bleeding massively. Really? Is that the one I was just picking? No, I had literally, I had a shave before the stream. Well, you know, head, pits, and tits, right? But anyway, so I cleaned it up, and yeah, I got caught myself. I did claim myself. Glossy says, hi, Squish. We are talking about you earlier. Right, hold on. They are going to get you. Oh, a hand comes in. Sneaky hand. Baguette for dinner, I see. It always has a habit of getting like fresh baguette and cheese, and we just nom it, so it's great. I love it. First time seeing Ilva. She is so pretty. Aww. She is. Don't you think you are pretty?
That is so sweet of you. That made my day. Thank you.
Aww. Yes, she is. She's a sweetheart. And she's titchy. She is absolutely titchy. She's 4'7". Oh, and she bought me a large sausage. That's going to be tasty. But crummy all over the gaff. And yeah, I am bleeding. Babes, could you do us a favour? Could you give us some tissue? I've done that. I think I must have knocked the scab. They're only tiny, like they're barely noticeable, but then again, maybe I'm just odd, so I can survive it. But yeah, she's a cute little one. Snacks for streams. Good things come in small packages. See, they do say that a lot, but I'd rather say phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Cool that. It'll depend. Like if it's bleeding enough, it will. But then again, you do little cubes. You can so tell how guys learn to shave and girls learn to shave. Like girls will get an entire sort of thingy and, you know, probably do it all properly, while guys would be like, stick it on there, leave it for fucking 6 hours, wait for it to heal. Hayes, your mask's coming off? Hang on, what mask? Was I wearing a mask? She is an absolute babe indeed. Aww. See? Should we... I want to get her on screen. I want to get her on the show more often.
That's that. I don't know.
Right, the camera's there, so angle it that way. There we go. She's a cutie. She's a cutie and a whiz in so many situations. You know? OF show? Yeah, do you want to do a show on OF, babe? OnlyFans? Oh, but do remember, if you want to see my hot, spicy content on OF, just put ! OnlyFans in the chat and you will get to see my content. It is great. And totally worth clicking on more than once. Invest into her. That sounds kind of perverse. Bad Wolf said, invest into her. Hey, I think I've invested in you and you've invested in me. And we've built a beautiful tree of wonder. And then occasionally burn it down because we get bored and then redo a new one. You know? It's all fun and games. Plus, we get bored very easily. Both of us. We actually like variation and change and differences. And that's kind of crazy after 17 years. You know, it is a bit mental. Have you just come to get me fat? You have, haven't you? You should just drop those on my desk. White fudge coated.
It's sushi from like from our
Ooh, and there's random sushi from the local shop for local people. We'll have no trouble here. Wow, 24-hour sushi. Potentially. We shall see. 1 hour and 2 minutes just chatting. What? Sushi is pricey. It can be. It can be incredibly pricey. But every so often, as a treat, it's good. Granted, I can hear my cat is meowing, so he knows there's sushi. Oh, not the white ones. What do you mean, oh no, not the white ones? White fudge flips pretzels. White chocolate is my favorite chocolate. I got to admit, I am a bit of a white supremacist when it comes to chocolate. That being said, I like milk chocolate, and I like dark chocolate, and I like hazel chocolate, and yeah. Okay, I'm not really much of a supremacist at all. I am the worst supremacist in the world, because, yeah, I love everyone. Apart from politicians, fuck those guys. But hey, right, so sushi is pricey. Favorite part of a relationship? People bring people who bring you food. It's a good sign. If a partner brings you food, you know, because they do say the way to an Englishman's heart is through his stomach. It is quite true. It is quite true. But then again, I can cook as well. So, you know, we have these beautiful things all over the gaff. One sushi a day keeps the doctor away. I like that. Glossy, you don't like white chocolate. It's just sugar and milk. Yeah, but that's what's great about it. Hazelnut chocolate rules. I agree with Donna. Nuts all the way. Really? You want to go with that line, Glossy? Just all the nuts? Yeah? Is that how this is working? Start a cooking stream. Do you know how many times people have said about starting a cooking stream? Like, if my kitchen was bigger, I probably would have done it by now. I probably would have done a cooking stream by now if I would have had a bigger kitchen. But my kitchen's pretty tiny. And yeah, it can be done. Like, anything can be done. Well, she's threatening me. She's pulled out a blade. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! She just threw this at me. Can you Adam and Eve it? Nailed it. So we don't have wasabi. No wasabi. This is sad. She bought 2 wasabi sachets and then forgot them. Sad times, right? Fucking, F's in the chats, guys. F's in the chats for the wasabi that's been left around. Let's get the right one. No wasabis. Ah, no wasabis. There's no way of burning my throat. There we go. Don't judge our love of nuts. No, I love nuts. Nuts are crazy. I used to actually have a little thing. My lovers and nutters, and that was my collection of friends who followed me on a certain thing, and they were great. Does my PlayStation just shut down? I think it may have. It went into silent mode. Bathroom's smaller, and you promised a bathtub stream. Oh, I don't know, Warm. Like, Warm's been to my house many times. He actually lived here for a while. I don't know if the kitchen is bigger than the bathroom. Because the kitchen is skinnier, but the bathroom's fatter, but shorter. So I'm curious. Well, basically, I need to get a bigger house, and then I can do bathtub streams, and I can do cooking streams. I just need to get out of a reasonably small studio flat. That's where we're going. That's where we're going now. Bring me if you do a cooking stream. Ooh. Yeah, I may need some help. Because I did consider, when we did the Hello Fresh, if I ever do a Hello Fresh promotion thing, like, for you guys, and get, like, the vouchers and all the rest of that shite, I will do a cooking stream then. I will try to do my best to do a cooking stream then, yeah? Either that or wait until I get a bigger house. That's the options. It was supposed to be a Hello Fresh stream. What? No. When was that going to be? If I do a sponsorship deal, I will do that. And then I'll feed you guys the food, and you guys will just be like,
Run.
Nah, out of there. Skinny's cooking's bad. Nah, actually, my cooking's not that bad. Definitely is worse than both. Me and Floyd went to a Mexican restaurant the other week, and they had no guacamole. And honestly, we nearly cried. It's like going to KFC and there not being any chicken. That's just wrong. Wrong. It's wrong. Like, come on. You got some guacamole. Oh, and we're out of salt-free. Okay, guys.
We got salt-free, but we don't have yet.
Well, it's black stuff in a glass jar that adds salty taste to things. You'll be fine. Ilva's upset because we ran out of her soy sauce. Even though she likes the salt-free one. I like the soy sauce personally. But she likes the salt-free one. But it's a particular... What are they called again? Kikkoman. A Kikkoman. If you go to like Itsu. Yeah. No, this I just grabbed because it was reduced salt and I was getting it for this one.
Right.
So yeah. So she likes her Kikkoman. So go to like Itsu and that lot. They'll have Kikimon. Sounds more like Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. But anyways, Marmite. Do you know what? I don't mind Marmite. I don't love it and I don't hate it, but I'm just odd. It's good on roast chicken. If you're making a roast chicken and you add that on, it's actually pretty good for that. But other than that, nah, not really one for me. I use the small bottles also. Kikimon is the original Asian stuff. Yeah, no, generally we have Kikimon. Kikimon are the champions. I need that reference. I need that reference in my life, clearly. Honestly, Floyd would tell you I have an obsession with guacamole. I will eat like a whole tub with a pack of nachos and like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, but what if you, instead of having guacamole, you have avocado and lemon juice? Mm. A bit cold, but actually not that bad. How was it expensive? Okay, so still expensive, but it's around the corner.
If it's like 2 a.m.
Hang on, which one are we talking? Nissan or we? Okay, so it's 24 hours as well. Ooh. And this is the reason why I don't eat on stream. Okay, that one's not as good. The salmon was better. Right, so with the guacamole, Marmite spread on the top of a roast potatoes. Chef's kiss. Nice. There we go. You found some new cooking techniques now. I know it on the chicken skin, but I didn't know on the roasties. So that'd be pretty good. I relate. Never had Marmite on potatoes, just on toast. Where was the stream going? I don't know. The stream has definitely gone left turn. It's gone from behind the red-headed boobs of Alloy, and it's just turned into a just chatting sushi Ilva scaring the shit out of me stream. Great. Show up. I'm not going to complain. We'll get a couple of hours of gaming in, that's for sure. But we'll get there. And are you guys here for me or the game? Actually, don't answer that. Do not answer that. I'm shooting myself in the foot there. Right, so put the Marmite on the top in like the final 10 minutes of cooking. And honestly, it's so good. Okay, should we try this? Mm-hmm. Yes. We'll have to get some Marmite. We don't actually have any in the house at the moment. I guess it tastes similar to gravy. Give us some Alloy. I love that. I've just got this image of Glossy like with a knife and fork. Like, no, you know when the kids would like bang the knife and fork on the table, demanding their food. That's how I'm seeing it. Give us Alloy. Give us Alloy. Give us Alloy. That's like, you don't love me. Like just after the sour
Betrayed.
Totally betrayed. I feel bad. Right, that's not that one I wanted.
Emotional damage.
That's the one I'm going for. Right. Both. So I've Glossy just adds a smoky taste to it. Right, so should we get into the game? I'm not even sure. Is it people just hang around? I love that. I looked at the screen and it was like, X amount of viewers, and then it went down one when I said, should we get into the game? Do you guys not want the game? I'm starting to get mixed signals here, guys. Mixed signals. You tell me you want the game, and when I say I'm going to do it, you disappear. I'll be damned if I had no love for Yao. Well, thankfully, you do have a wee bit of love for me. Oh, Squish. My camping knife came back, by the way. Do you remember it? It's the one I got from Norway. That was the original scabbard that broke. Yeah? I've given it a sharp as well, so it's got an edge again, thankfully. Right, so I love how I've just looked down and seen my chopsticks. Like, Elves likes to use the cheap chopsticks, you know, the ones you like to snap. You got this on. I don't know why, but you prefer them. I think they're lighter. I got this set when I was in China, and they are actually really heavy duty. Like, they've got a lot of weight to them. And yeah, these are my chopsticks. I remember my dad teaching me how to use chopsticks when I was like 2, because I thought they were fascinating. And then like for like 3 years, everything I ate was on chopsticks. So I've actually got pretty good at using them, you would think. Cheers. So you just tap the top and the mute comes. So then you can make sure that you guys don't hear the sounds of my mouth chomping away. But got a wee bit of garlic. That's not garlic, it's ginger. Duh. I'm cleansing my palate, you see. That's what all the classy kids do. All the classy girls, anyways. I'm still waiting for the operation. It will come one day. Though I think I'll make a really ugly woman. I make a very ugly woman. But hey, right, so Metal Hellslinger, like dungeon crawlers, shooters, and what did I miss there? I found a sick new game, and I'm obsessed. Okay, do tell. What's the game? Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger. Like a dungeon crawling shooter, but you have to shoot. Hang on. But you have to shoot to the to the beat of metal music. Okay, this does sound interesting. It's not mukbang with skins. This is not mukbang with skins. What's mukbang? Ah. Is this a Japanese, Korean thing? Ah, okay, sweet. Squish knows all of the SAA things. All the fashionable things these young kids are doing today. You know? I don't know. But yeah, so I've got one more piece. One more piece, then it's done. I don't want to go to waste. Plus, I've got a cat. You do not want to leave fish out with a cat. Mm-mm. Okay, so that is the food portion, the mukbang portion of today's stream. She keeps you young and hip. She does, actually. She does. She keeps me aware of the things that are not on my site. Because she's shorter, she can see things that are lower down. So stuff that someone like me would just look straight over, you know, because I'm above it. So she lets me know what's going on in the muck and the dirt. Sorry, I'm giggling purely because it's so fundamentally the opposite way around. You know, she's actually very angelic and proper. She is, to me, she's like Audrey Hepburn. Think Audrey Hepburn in presentation, but also persona. That's how I see her. I might be slightly biased, though. Maybe. Right, where we go? Trailer for the game, Dochi. It's talking about, ooh, okay. Let's have a little look-see at the trailer for this game. Let me bring it over there. And yeah, I'll show you guys as well. Because why not?
I tell you, it takes a lot of rage to stare across 8 realms of hell, an ocean of demons, into the eyes of a red judge, and still think, I'm coming for you.
Come for me, baby. Oh, hello. That's not what I was expecting. I was not expecting FPS. Yeah, no, it's got like a Doom meets Serious Sam kind of vibe to it.
Were the drums of hell. Me? I'm just a fan.
Okay, this does look like fun. Yeah, anything with a metal soundtrack, I'm gonna be all over that shit. But yeah, no, definitely some Doom and some Serious Sam, but with a little bit of Soul Reaver in there as well. And into the pits of hell. Into the belly of the beast and out of the demon's ass. That was good. That does look pretty cool, man. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Right, let me mute that and go to there. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Right, yes, that does actually look pretty good. Right, so I believe there's a free demo to download. What are we talking? Are we talking PC or are we talking PlayStation? No, where are we going to go in this? Where are we going to go in this? This should be fun either which way. Right, so I need to get all my shit sorted out because I'm sure I'm going to have a shit show on my hands if I do not start playing a game soon. I'm going to have a rebellion. Well, let me throw that out there, and... Shut up. He's having a go at me. Right, so, let's go in Horizon Zero Dawn. We're going to start the game. We're an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, and we're just starting the game now. Because we're that damn professional. Look, I'm sitting here in a onesie. Come on, guys. What was you expecting? What was you expecting? PlayStation is what I know. Okay, sweet. So, get demo on there. That would be lovely. It has some great tunage in. Yeah. No, this sounds good. This sounds like it could be good. Right, so let me pop all the stuff back on. Do let me know if the game audio is too loud, because this is like, I know we checked it all earlier, and we should be in the ballpark, but obviously each game is going to have a slightly different ratio. So we're going to see. So basically, the last game we played, we had tamed a horse, and we just had a mount, and then we needed to go because I was rushing out the door to go get some cat food, to then come back and stream again to do the state of play from PlayStation. So yeah, we're going to see where this goes. Let's get in there. No one is putting you on the stake yet. Not yet. I've got to work harder then. Clearly, I've got to try harder to get myself into the levels where staking is needed, like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Buffy the Vampire Staker. Peter Ian Staker, yeah. P.I. Staker, Piss Taker. Come on. Hello, Mr. Staker. The goose has escaped. Maybe that's the game. Maybe that's the film. I don't know. I'm somewhere between. I don't know. Scratch. We are talking about doing a movie night, a watch party over Discord. And I'm somewhere between Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and The Mummy. So, where would you throw your vote between that? And I just watched it about 2 days ago. I know. They're all about the same, I would say. I know, I'll throw up a vote. I'll throw up a vote at some point, and then we do like a collection. Because that's why I'm playing this game, is because you guys decided that we should play Horizon Zero Dawn. So we've got red hair, big bosoms, and yeah, hopefully a new outfit soon. We're going to get there. We are going to get there. Right, so let's click on that one. Let's get over there. Right, Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is my vote. See, Hot Fuzz is probably my favorite of the Cornetto trilogy. I like all of them, but it's definitely Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and then World's End. And I think quite a few people agree with me. Hang on. What was that? Yeah. Well, it's on the list, don't worry. Just in case of which one comes first. It is Ilva's favourite. Yeah. Oh, Hot Fuzz is your favourite. Oh, okay, yeah. So she agrees with me. We disagree on a lot of sort of things. Like, well, yeah, you like Jedi, I like Empire. You know, I like Last Crusade, and you like Temple of Doom. You betrayed Shiva. Yeah, no, it's just quite funny. But we collectively hate the Disney trilogy and the Crystal Skull. So we're together on that. But yeah, Hot Fuzz is my favourite out of the lot. And yeah, Nicholas Angle. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Right. Let's have a little look-see. So I want to go in here. I want to turn the music down. So it's not linked. Yeah, sweet. So I can... That's still pretty loud, though, even at 1%. Even at 1%, I can hear that music quite definitely, which is a bit annoying. Which is much, much louder for you guys. But hey, right, so. What were we doing? We're going to go over here. Where's that? Like, seriously, what is that? Is that just a tameable beast? So anyways, we're going to go from here, and we're going to go on a fucking mission. I'm happy I've got a horse now. Right, how do I...
My whole life. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Also more dangerous.
I see a fox. Oh, fish. There's a fish. Can we kill the fish? Right, I want to shoot the fish. Oh, one shot, one kill. There we go. I killed a fish. Check me out. Screw you, Peter. I'm going to kill your mate as well. Haha. No room? I don't have any room for any more fish. What's going on, man? That cost me an arrow. Yeah, turn the gameplay up a bit. Okay, well, where's the... See, that's what's quite funny. Is the gameplay audio is at like 90%. Did I turn it down in here? Settings. Audio. Right, sound effects. Let's put the sound effects up to 100. Should we just kill... Yeah, should we just kill the Spotify? Yeah, let's kill the Spotify. And that way we don't need it as a competition on the sounds. Right, so let me know. Hopefully that is coming out much better. It's nice and loud for me. But that's all good. I want it nice and loud. Right, so how do I get this? Oh, I do that, apparently. Come, little horsey. You're my friend. You're my friend. Now that I've coerced you into being my little, well, mount, should we say. Yep, that can work also. Right, how do I go again? There we go. Run, little horsey! Run! See, it's at times like this, I miss... Oh, hello, mate. How do I get off you? There we go. Right, let's have a word. What's this guy? Hi. Can I interact with you, mate? There was a button prompt there, but I don't know what it is. How do I talk to you? I'm pressing like all the buttons. There we go. Kren. Hello, Kren. There we go.
Are you all right, Hunter?
Fucking hell, that took a while.
Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
You're not a brave.
Wherever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It
didn't work out, did it?
Very well.
I blame the hair. That hairdo was so 2012. Right, so what's in the hunting grounds?
Injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train.
That's pretty bad.
Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north.
Time trials.
Do a trial.
You're literally sending me on a time trial, are you? No, I am not interested. I shouldn't talk to you? Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you. Go away. Be gone!
Especially if you're heading north.
Do not shush me and spare him. Now be gone! 10 points, whoever knows where that one's from. Right, come on. Back on my horsey. And we're going... Where are we going? Okay, we're not crossing the bridge. Okay, we're staying on this side. And what's that guy doing over there? Okay. Hostile machine. Will they still attack me even though I'm on a horsey? I don't know. We're going to find out.
Those machines are alert.
Okay, so they will attack me given half an opportunity. I know, I've got a bit of a mission to go. Go on, horsey. Go on, my little grating friend. Run, little sausage, run! Alright, so we got that. I did all of the hunting grounds in Forbidden West. It was part of the platinum. Did you platinum this game, or did you just platinum the second one? Alright, what's going on here? Down, little horsey. Down, beige beauty. I'm just going to do a quick save. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, who's this dude? Oh, he's a merchant. Do I need anything from a merchant? I need nothing. Nothing at all. Right, let's rock back that way. Can the horse do anything? Yeah, it can do this. So it can defend me. And it can fuck shit up. Oh, and it can run as well. Because doing this long of a mission...
He doesn't look normal. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
The metal world, you see. Punk rock tried to kill the metal. They failed! Right, so what's this guy? Unrecognized signal, outgoing transmission. So you know it's a transmission, so it's not that unrecognized, is it? I think you lied to me. The horse can do melee attacks. Okay, why am I here? Tool necks, Devil's First. Oh, hang on. Is that the action? It's just like a side mission. I want to go see these purely because in the thumbnail for today's video, it will have one of these tool necks. So, where the smeg is the tool neck? Tool neck up there. Okay. So yeah, let's do it. Let's go get one of these tool necks. I think that's just a slightly less posh name for a giraffe, maybe? I guess we'll find out. I got the platinum just in the second game. Never really been a platinum person, but finished the game and had like 2 trophies left. So just did it. Yeah. Well, you might as well, right? If you've only got like 2 trophies left and it's not like a big ass mission to do it, why not? Someone's pissed off at me. Oh, that guy.
Ross said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Whoa! Hang on.
Looks just
No.
like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
Right, so I know this may sound silly, but it's got quite a tall neck. Should I be stealthing it to these guys? Right, how far... Okay, let's jump off here. There we go, tall neck. How am I supposed to get onto it? Highlight tracks. Okay, so I've got to climb up something, right? Press R1 when the reticle... Oh, for fuck's sake. Those things go far too fast for my liking.
You're alert.
No shit, Sherlock. Dino. Sorry, little dino. Whoa. Die, die, die. Right, here comes another one. Oh, come on. I hit you first. Okay, right. So where the hell did that tool net go? Someone else still pissed at me. I think someone is still pissed at me, actually. Let's find out. Right, so, oh shit, I shouldn't pause there, should I? Yeah, it's a side mission. I will never get a platinum that tells me I have to play a game on like nightmare difficulty or some crap. Nah, you can just climb up it. It has ledges, so don't worry about attacking it. Okay. I was thinking I'll have to climb up this thing. Like the building and then jump off it or something.
I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
What, from here? You sure about that, love? Well, he does come right down here. And I can jump. This can jump. I can do the jumping. Let's see where this goes. If it goes anywhere good anyways. Oh, here we go. I was about to stir my cup of tea. And... I jumped!
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Alright then. Good thing you highlight what I can climb in yellow. Ooh, that was a bit close. And up to the next bit. Next bit. Up the ziggural lickety split. Oh, I'm going that way, aren't I? Okay, made it. I'm on the top. Now what? Override? Oh!
Just a little longer, and I'll leave you to your wandering.
So what am I doing here? Exactly? I'm confused. Oh, don't tell me this is a fucking Ubisoft.
It moves everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
Ugh. It says, did they just Ubisoft me? I think they just Ubisoft me, guys. Motherfuckers. Wow. It does, considering it goes around in a circle, it's seen quite a lot, hasn't it? Right. Sweet. Unlocking the map. Yeah. Ubisofting me. Climb up tall thing. Scan environment. Fill up my map with a lot of shit that I'll probably ignore. And this is even from Ubisoft. Hang on. Who published this? I generally can't remember. There was a lot to explore. Indeed. Right, so what we've got? We've got whatever that is. Wherever that is. Wherever that is. I know we're being precise, right? Right, okay, so climb up tall thing. Does that mean every area is going to have like a tall thing? A long neck. Right, rappel down. Whee! Did I just kill it? No, I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. Thank God for that. Gorilla. It is me. I am the gorilla. Right, so now what? Back to the mission we were on before, I'm guessing? Yeah. So the next mission was talk to Maria at Mother's Crown. All right. Come here, little horsey. Come here, little horsey. There you are. Hey, little horsey. Okay, so we need a name, guys. We need a name for the horse, but I don't know what it's going to be. So you guys, yeah, give us some options. What are we going to call the horse? What do you think, Squish? You'll think of something? What are these guys?
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
I'm making friends. Making friends is running out in front of them until they start screaming at me. That's how you make friends, right? You run up to something and scream at it. I don't know how the electrics on this thing are going to work. Anchor. Right. There we go. It's like a water bridge that I managed to fall off. Right. Let's go that way a bit. Go that way a bit. And now run. Run, little biscuit. Where are we going again? I got lost. I can't even pronounce that. Right. Let's get Karen into it. Just so I can understand the pronunciation.
Sleipnir.
Sleipnir. That rings a bell. Huh? Odin's horse. I should take a headphone out when I got a squishy here, then I can actually hear it. I thought it sounded familiar. You like Little Biscuit? So we've got Sleipnir instead of Sleep Far, I guess. Sleipnir. So we've got Sleipnir and we've got Little Biscuit so far. Oh, hang on. No, that way. My mighty still. Nice, I like that. Instead of steed, still. Right, so let me get in there. And then I need to sneak up behind this sausage. And then stab him in the arse and tame him, right? No, I want to tame him. I don't want to silently kill him. Okay, I'll silently kill him. In the anus. Oh. This isn't a bush. This is not a proper bush. Where? There you go. Now I'm in a proper bush. Why couldn't I silently kill him? Or not silently kill him. I didn't want to silently kill him. I wanted to tame him. Tame him like a sausage. Right. So let's go. Where's my pebbles at? Where's my pebbles at? Okay. I don't know what one that is. Grazer. Oh, hello. Got a whole collection of you guys. Can I stab any of you in the ass? I really should mic you. I have 2 mics now. I can mic you. Right, so we've got silent takedown, but no stabbings in the ass. Is there something I'm missing here? I'm just reading and living all things. Right. No, they're all seeing me. Run away. Right, so. Hang on. I hear lots of ploppinesses. I am just reading and living all things Norse mythology right now. I can't say much. My computer's called Moonin. Right, what about this guy? Okay, I'm slowly murdering all of the creatures that I didn't intend to do that to originally. But I can harvest their bodies and bones and take things from them, right? So that has worked. I am discovering a deeper appreciation for Norse mythology. It's pretty cool, actually. Like, as mythologies go, it's up there with the sausages. But I do like it. But then again, I've always had a link to sort of Norse mythology with sort of the idea that we thought we were Vikings for a long time. We still actually think we're Vikings. Because we're pretty much not far from it. And yeah, then I ended up dating a Swede, which then massively deepened my knowledge because she can actually say the words properly. And yeah, like I still want to call my next cat Finrir. But then again, I know it's a dog's name, but then when I get my wolf, I want to call it Finrir. So when that happens. Oh, what were the name of the wolves with that Chase the Sun and the Moon? Because they popped up in the trailer to the new God of War. You can't remember? That's saying something. I know. Dolce, can you remember? If you've been reading up all the books more recently. Hugin och Moonin. I'm just reading it so I can understand every little hint in the trailer. Like learning after the trailer and about Fenrir having 2 children who are in the trailer. Yeah, well, you do know that Fenrir is actually Loki's kid, right? Skroll and Hattie? Come on. Skroll, Skoll, and Hattie. Skoll, as in cheers. Unless you're watching the stream, which I don't think you are. If you go to the laptop, is that still running? Oh yeah, you could just open that and go to the stream if you want. But yeah, it's Skull and Hattie apparently is the name of the kids, and that's Fenrir's kids if I remember correctly, and that's be Loki's great grandkids. No, grandkids. Yeah, I knew Loki was Fenrir's father. I know, like, I'm just because he's a shapeshifter, so I'm just imagining him getting jiggy. I love how you put your jumper on to come and read that message.
I'll tuck that away.
Are you cold? Skull. Yeah, Skull and Hattie. You didn't know that? Is it similar to skull as in cheers? Skull. No? Okay.
Doesn't Hattie sound very...
Yeah, no. Well, it sounds a bit Egyptian, maybe a bit Tibetan. It's got a nice little mix to it, actually. But yeah, no, because they popped up in the trailer. But the fact is that if you know all of the history, then you may get some spoilers. You may not. Yeah, I need to get a bigger green screen so I can hide things better. Ooh, shinies. Oh, I'm being spotted. I'm hidden away now. They can't see me. Oh, you please tell me you've read the Norse Gods. Neil Gaiman. Oh, hang on. I overrided one of the Watchers. Does that mean maybe if I override him, then that means that all of the rest of the guys will like me. Is that what that is? Is that what it is? Oh, the smeg happened there. Oh. Okay, so I've overridden him, so now he attacks his flock. I just feel bad now. I just turned him against his own... Like, he was the Watcher, the guardian of them. And now he's dead. But still. Oh, it's sad. He would attack other machines. That's made me feel sad now. Not happy. I thought if I make him my friend, then his little flock would become my friend. I didn't realize he was going to start killing all of his mates. That's just sad, man. F in chats for the poor little doodle flips. It was sad. Yeah, what's in there? Pens. Okay. Could you plop them underneath the seat in the back so no one can see it? Yeah, if you're taking that down. Also, take the other keys because I think that particular one, I think the batteries are dying in the dongle. So take the other set and the keys should work fine. It's got dongle and everything, so it should be fine. Right. Hattie is Hindi, meaning elephant. So guess multiple origins? Possibly. But they did travel a lot. Like, remember, the Vikings are the ones that discovered America. None of that Christopher Columbus bollocks. You know, it's Eric the Red. You don't need to take both sets of keys. Just take that set. Because I think the battery's dying in the remote for the car. Just take that set. Yeah, it has everything you need. Just different set. Sorry, Squish is popping over to grab her raincoat and bring me sushi, apparently. Not going to complain. Never complain about someone coming to bring you foods. Because their leads happiness. Right, so let's get our horsey back. So we still need to find a way to not piss off the locals. Also, she's injured. How did she get injured? It's not fair. Don't tell. Are you telling me I can't get attached to these horses because they die? This is sad times, man. This is sad times. Yay, more sushi. And what's that? I can get on the train. Why not get on the train? Oh my god! I was just thinking. I miss Witcher because it will automatically ride on the roads.
Felt the snow coming.
And they do it. They follow the tracks.
Snow's plowing. It feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days.
Okay, I best talk to the locals. Hello, mate. No, don't mount. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to be weird. Someone mounting and riding. That's you're going to seem like the devil.
Old Norse meaning one who mocks, and Old Norse Hadi mean one who hates.
One who mocks an old horse, Hattie, means one who hates. Wow, okay. Hello, Cthulhu. Talking about one who hates. One who hates all beings is Cthulhu because he eats all of the thingies. Who was that just came in? Hey, Mama Trillions. How's it going? Woo. All right then. Latest Cthulhu. Hey, Mama, how's it going? You doing good? Hey, lovely. Did you get the photos I emailed to you? Not as of yet. I love that. Hello, Mama Trillions. Unless you are a bot spammer, then you could be gone. Give me gun. No, we're not going to yeet ya. We actually know Mama Trillions. This is actually Charlie's mum, C Trillions. So this is C Trillions' mama. So hey guys, welcome Charlie's mum, who recently just became a grandmother for the first time, from the twins, from Freddie and Theo. So yeah, can never be too wary. No, definitely, especially if they come in and saying, "Yo, do you want to be famous?" We try to avoid those. I don't mind, Glossy. You're just doing your modding job. It is all good. Not. Hang on. Let me quickly pop this up. Do I? Yep, it is. Oh, well, come in. Let me switch to the other camera.
Hi, Julie. Massive congratulations.
It's Mama Trillions.
Mama Trillions. Sorry.
That's right. Don't dead name her.
No. Super excited and hoping to see you all very, very soon. Lots of love.
Aw. Ain't she a sweetheart? Ain't she a sweetheart? Yeah, no, we haven't actually had a chance to get down yet. So hopefully that will be happening soon. But yeah, apparently I've got an email with, let me have a quick look. Start stream, set up. Web page. Are you going to open? You're not going to open over there, are you? You're going to open over there just to be a dick. Right. Let's have a quick look. Let's see what's going on. And I will check my mails. So let's have a look. Oh, there we go. We have baby photos. Do you know, I still haven't got permission to show them off yet, and I'm waiting to get consent from Chloe and Charlie before I do. But they're so good. They're so cute. I've got baby photos in front of me. Squish. Baby photos. Oh, they're so cute. I love the fact that they're sleeping like almost exactly the same. Aww. So, and the good thing is, they don't look like Gollum. Every kid who's ever born looks like Gollum when they come out. All of them, and except one, and that one was my nephew Charlie. You know, he came out with a full head of black hair. He didn't look like a sponge who'd been sitting in moisture for too long. Like he wasn't pruned or anything. And yeah, he just came out. He looked absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful kid. And he's managed to do that with his kids. They've both come out. No Gollum at all. And I'm not even being biased because my other two nephews did look like Gollum. Funny. Oh, so cute. I'm loving it. Yes, you can share them online. Share with your online family. Hey, guys, do you want to see? So let's have a quick look. There is not that many of us online anyways. Well, there's, lots of people online. But yeah, there's not, the number isn't too high. But yeah, let's have a look. There we go. There's the twins. So if I remember rightly, Freddie is the slightly heavier one. I think it was 5.7 pounds. And Theo was 5.4, I want to say. But I'm not sure which one's which. I'm going to assume this one's Freddie on the right, and this one's Theo. That's my pure assumptions. But they are identical twins. Yeah? Mama Trillions? I think so. But they look so similar. But yeah, they're so peppers. They're so cute. Look at that one. Look at him. It's so cute. Bless. Peppers. Aww. And it's the tiny Lulu. My brother got a teddy bear. And basically it allowed you to record your voice on it. So when you press the little button, it would say like a message. And basically, obviously, because he passed away quite young, it's always been a cherished thing for the family. And so when the boys were going to be born, they were hunting high and low to try find another Lulu bear. And they couldn't find it, but they found littler versions. So it wasn't as big as Lulu Bear. It was like much smaller. But then it suits them both, so they actually do have one. I don't know if they have the recording voice in them, though. That's the only thing. I don't know if they have that or not. But yeah, it's super cute. Like, Freddy was 5.5 and Theo was 5.2. Yes, identical great uncle and great auntie.
Aww.
It's official. We're great uncle and aunt. Yeah. 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 Oh, thank you so much. And they are so cute. I can't wait to see them. Hopefully it'll be at some point really soon. That's what I'm hoping. I am super hoping it's going to be soon. Because it was quite funny. I was literally there for the birth of all of my nephews. Because they were all born in Kings, which is literally just up the road. And it just felt weird not being there. But there was a I actually really wanted to go down. I really wanted to go down. But there was a bit of a COVID scare in the family at the time. So I didn't want to run that risk. Like, I know it may sound silly, but I just did not want to take that chance. And yeah, so we're going to wait until all the things are all good. And yeah, thank you so much, Mama Trillions, for sending me those. That has been amazing. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of print-offs of these guys. Lots of them. And obviously, we're going to be, at some point soon, we're going to be doing a photo shoot. So we did the baby bump shoot. And then we're going to do the not so baby bump, but 2 baby shoot. That's how these things work, right? So, don't sound silly at all. This is good. This is good. Where are we at? Adorable like the rest of the clan. I don't know about adorable. I haven't been adorable for quite a few years, but I appreciate it. And all of the boys are much cuter, you know. And thankfully, they don't have the same mother as I do, so hopefully they'll keep their hair longer. You know, because I don't think, because they say you get your hair from your mum's side. And Mama Trillions has a full head of like really thick hair. It's like lovely and lush. So I don't think Charlie's or the boys are going to have that issue. Chloe's got pretty thick hair as well, hasn't she? Yeah. Though, you know, Bushkin is a bit, no, Bushkin's not thin either. I think it's just my mum. It was just us. So hopefully the rest of the clan will have nice thick hair, except for me and Ian, who are both basically bald right now. Sucks, man. Though I wouldn't swap my mama for anything. Never. Right, so Glossy, thank you so much. Oh, you guys are great. I love you guys. You guys are the most amazing, beautiful, wonderful little community that we have. Well, you are the community that we have. But points, just because I don't have another one doesn't mean this makes this one any less special. Okay, I think I dug myself out of that hole now. Smoothly as it does. You're beautiful the way you are. Oh, especially when I cut myself when I'm shaving. Couldn't believe I did that, actually. Could not believe I did that. Right, so, where was we? There's Horsey. We moved Horsey over there. And, yeah, we'll crack on. Hopefully, Charlie was actually saying that... Actually, Gloss, could you do a shout-out for Charlie? Is that possible? I believe Charlie is going to be doing a stream, hopefully, this weekend. Obviously, finding the time when you've got 2 brand new baby boys, and, you know, a partner who's recovering from surgery, because, you know, because when they do twins now, they often do a C-section. So I don't know her recovery time and all that kind of stuff, but I'm sure she's going to be off her feet for a little while longer as well. And yeah, so I don't know when he's going to find the time. Hopefully he will. And you never know, maybe he'll just be wanting to go, look, I just want to play Warzone. And he's a COD player. Maybe she's like, I just want to play Warzone. I don't want to do anything else. Duct tape, you know, the kids to the ceiling, because that's the way these things work, you know. And yeah, see where they go. But hopefully he'll be back in over the weekend. We shall see. So drop him a follow and a like. And yeah, when he comes on, you may see them live, fresh and brand new. What kind of clip is this? It's being very quiet. I think this is an early one. Yeah, this is one of his earlier clips. Talk, Daniel, talk. They're doing amazing. I am so proud of both of them. Oh, everyone is so happy and smiley, and seriously, they're going to be amazing. Like, they're both like super lovely, super grounded, but at the same time, they have like lofty ideals as well. They've got that great balance. Like, I'm so proud of my nephew. It's crazy. Oh, there he is. So we got the sound.
Let's go Minecraft.
So he has one with no voice, and now he has one with no video.
What people say, Minecraft Bay. I've just realised I fucking had people in the street. I'm probably getting roasted. Oh God.
Oh, I do love him.
Rogue.
I do love him.
Edit successfully.
Timing is everything in life, right? Timing is perfectly everything. One for each of the boys. I love it. I love it. One for Theo, one for Freddie. But we need to find a Queen song that has Theo in it, because we've got Freddie. We need something for Theo, because like pretty much any of them, you know, would totally work, right? And yeah, we got to see where it's going. I love the fact there's one for each of them. Oh, and they're getting them Arsenal kits soon, apparently. Right, who's this bloke? He's stomping towards me. Wagwan.
Must be happy to be a proper Nora at last, Seeker.
Right, so I get made a Seeker, and no one in my village knows, and now I've just crossed over, and now they know I'm a Seeker? Did I get my badge? Where's my Seeker badge? I want my Seeker badge. That's what's going on. Right, so we're still going that way. Oh, he's having a nap. Oh no, he's not having a good day. He's not having a good day.
Here she is. They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
Wagwan.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The sentinel saw you coming.
What mark?
You're Maria.
What mark? Where's my mark?
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
Ooh.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
Oh,
You'll
cocky.
clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
I don't want it to be so arrogant. Does that sound bad? Like, there's confidence and there's arrogance, and she's definitely crossing into the arrogance mark. She gets a mark on her hip bag. We've got a mark on her hip bag. I wanted like a badge, like a golden snitch, but no, I didn't get that. Right, so do we want to know more? We know about the corruption, the Karja fort. That's where we're going, so we need to find out what's going on there. I love the fact I don't have to use channel points to hydrate or feed tonight. Are you stocking up on your channel points?
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west, and beyond that, Meridian?
Well,
Yes,
I do have a beautiful person who
not
brought me
far
lots
from
of
the
snacks
Forsaken
and
Village.
drinks.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
It
The war.
burned.
The
It
Karja
died.
destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky.
How old are you now then, love?
The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
Okay, so it's like a DMZ. Yeah? That was going on here? No frozen pizza at 11 p.m. No, there still might be frozen pizza. Well, it won't be frozen when I eat it. It might still be there. I was supposed to have pasta, creme fraiche, and lemon yesterday, and I ended up just having a pizza instead. So, maybe she's bought chicken and some kind of curry sauce. But depending on your timing, do you want a lift back when I finish? Depends what time you want to go to bed or not. Or if you just want to head. About 10. That might be... Is that a bit too late? It's up to you. You can have a think about it. Okay. Thanks, Amika. Okay. Well, let me know beforehand, yeah? Thanks, Amika. Mingo, man. Yeah, the little one's not staying with me today, so I'm just going to give her a lift back home. Right, so it was a great to catch up, but I'm off to find Splitter. Off to find the Splinter. No worries, Mum Trillions. Thank you so much for popping in, for sharing sort of the pictures, and yeah, for coming in and saying hi. So it's sending you loads and loads of love from both of us, all the way down there to that area. I try not to give away people's locations, but yeah, down that neck. Lots of love, and yeah, keep being fucking amazing. Keep doing it. You got this shit. And you get to have all the fun now. You get to just do the fun bit rather than all the stressful bit. You get to be like the wise old leader passing on your knowledge. And yeah, you can do it. And you And you all. God bless. Aw, thank you so much, Mama Trillions. Loads and loads of love. Out to you and the fams. Oh, and the puppies. Give the puppies a cuddle for me, yeah? Give them a good stroke. Good stroke. Don't leave the puppies out. That'd be rude. That would be really, really, really rude. Right, so village defenses, Karjan and other foreigners? Yeah, I think it's foreigners.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see
Cool
a lot
beans.
of foreigners here?
All the beans.
Yes.
All the
Not here
beans.
in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering.
Okay.
It's a little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian.
Okay, sweet. Right, so we found out stuff.
All right.
But I've distracted you guys enough. You guys want to see more gameplay?
Find whatever it is you're after.
What am I after? I've actually forgotten what I'm after.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of
Right, where am I going now? Oh, I've got a thing there. Corruption zone. Okay, so I need to clear out the corruption zone. Welcome to the corruption zone. Right into the corruption zone. Or something like that. Right, hang on. The fast travel systems allows you to quickly return to settlements and campfires you've discovered. Now you tell me? You mother Hubbard. That's what I'm going to say. Right, so let's go straight to the corruption zone. Right, so you can open your map by selecting the settlements or campfires. To travel to requires 1 fast travel per trip. What, I need to get fast? I need to get, also, like, where the fuck is that thing gone? Where's the village that I was just in? Is that it? Mother's Crown, yeah. And am I going completely the wrong direction? I think I am as well. Right, new quest. I think I am going into the wrong direction. Whoa, hello. Ow. Mother. No. You cock-juggling thunderfuck. You killed my horsey. Be bad to die. Come on then. Haha, miss me. I can't believe they killed it. My name is not Amendo Pontolas. You killed my horsey. You just died. Okay, I maybe butchered that one. Maybe just a smidgenly butchered that one. But horsey dead. Little Biscuit, no! Little Biscuit's dead. Right, update, PS5. Now we have an update for a DualSense. Ooh, I've got a DualSense. I actually own a DualSense. I don't own a PS5, but I do actually have the DualSense. How crazy is that? How do you clean the corruption? Murder. Just the one murder, actually. But yeah, no, it'll probably be murder. You might get to play by 9 p.m. Sorry. What are you trying to say there, Glossy? You're trying to say I'm easily distracted? Is that what you're trying to say? It's fucking correct, but... Also, there's like dead things everywhere. This wasn't me. I didn't do this. Okay, maybe I did. Yeah, that's the one I took over. Shit, so I now need to get a new horsey, because Little Biscuit is dead. And I know I've just decided that one was called Little Biscuit. I was going to do a vote. But I failed miserably. Right, let's put some health back in, yeah? Go and go. Okay, right, that's sweet. Oh, you mean the updates? We might do. Right, so where am I going? I'm going in that direction, and I lost my horsey. And now I'm not so happy now. We're going to have Little Biscuit number 2. I'm going to need a death counter for horsies now that I'm playing this game. Is that what's going to happen? I'm going to have a death counter for me and then a death counter for the horse. What's that? I really need to remember to scan more often. Right, so you're up there. So I had to go through this village to get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road? No. Why did Hugh Hefner cross the road? No, I don't want to use a dead person. That'd be bad.
Corruption.
Oh, that's what I'm planning on. Now I just got to walk everywhere, though.
How could the Carja faithless close the border while the corruption spreads?
It's on it. Let's do it. Little brisket.
Next time, I'll remember.
Effing chats. Thanks. Thanks, Glossy. Thanks for the support there. Ilva's going to be so upset. Little biscuit died.
It's heavy. Now it's going white.
Oh no. Yeah. I turned around and realized I was going the wrong direction. And then as I turned around, I just got rammed up the arse by a different horsey. And yeah, little biscuit. Little brisket is dead. Brisket is not a type of meat. So, should we go with brisket instead of biscuit? And the next one can be biscuit? Hugh was horny, probably. Yeah, well, the actual joke is like, why did Joe Blogs, in this case Hugh Hefner, cross the road? Because his dick was stuck in a chicken. Which I don't know. I remember I heard that when I was young and I just pissed myself laughing and it always just... I know, I like bad jokes. Oh, speaking of bad jokes, Squish, Joe Rogan's coming to London. Yeah, did you manage to find out how much the tickets were? I know, but I tried to and I gave up after like 2 minutes of not being able to find out. I know I put a lot of time to it. But yeah, Joe Rogan's coming to the O2. And I wouldn't actually mind going to it. And they force you to lock your phones up. It's great. It's totally how I would do a comedy act these days. Right. Okay, I see some horses. And they're not horses, are they? Oh, no. Duck. Get down! Get down again! Are they spotting me? No, they haven't spotted me yet. Where the fuck's the grass? I need some long grass, guys. It is from the beef chest, usually. Yeah, for £100 probably. Not sure if he is that worth it. I don't know, actually, because I do, like, his last two specials I really enjoyed. But I don't think I'd spend 100 quid to go to an event. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to go to a Stones concert. About 40 years ago, I'd want to go to a Stones concert. But now just seeing a bunch of, like, 70-year-old, you know, men trying to frisk their hips into my face, it doesn't have the same appeal. What? Because... Mike Jagger? Mike Jagger?
I was like, I bet you, if he can't move his hips anymore, he's going to go on one of them little...
A Zimmer frame?
Yeah. No, not a Zimmer, like, once you stand, sort of roll.
Rocking chair? A wheelchair?
Segway.
A Segway. That would fuck his hips up. Just how much cocaine do you think you'll need to take before going out on stage just to give a little bit of a... But hang on, isn't Mick Jagger from Aerosmith, not Rolling Stones? What's the name of the guy from Aerosmith again? Oh, yeah. It's Liv Taylor's dad. And in my head, I was doing Pink, but that's Aerosmith, isn't it?
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. I'll clear them out.
Oh, right. So, to clear the corruption area, kill all corrupted machines in the area. Clearing a zone permanently removes it from the map. Look at these poor sausages. Also, what the smeg is going on over there? Like, them I understand, but there's just like bloody... Is that what happens when girls don't wear tampons? And they drip? I don't know, but it's not happy, that's for sure. Right, so let's turn you on. Right, are you going to come close? Come close, little sausage. Silent takedown. Ladies, buddy. Okay, he's down. He's down. There we go. Right, so that's what I said about Metallica. But when we can time travel, hell yeah. Yeah, if you can time travel to go to a rock concert, A, what would your answer be?
Give me a hell yeah.
And two, who would you see? Like Aerosmith, Stones, Stone Roses, Queen. Yep, Queen, of course. You know, it's so high on my list that I didn't even say it because it just felt too obvious. But I am a massive Queen fan, and that's, you know. But without Freddie, it ain't Queen. It's not Queen. Just like it's not cricket. Right. How many of these fucks can I lure? Right, so there's one targeted. There's two. Is there only two of them? Or three of them, should I say? Go on. Sneak up the ass. Sneak up the ass. There we go. Silent strike. Oh! That was right in the brown hole. It looked good, though. It did look good. Right, so guys, bear with me 2 secs. I'm just going to say goodbye to the squishy one. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 2 shakes of a cat whistles. Go get yourself a cup of tea, glass of water, you know, do the things you need to do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. So yeah, catch you in a sec. I love how that still goes off. I do love how that particular thing still goes off. Yeah, sorry about that. Obviously, I wanted to say goodbye to the squishy one while she was heading back home. And yeah, and I just wanted to, you know, do it properly as it should be. Right, so where's we at? Can we can time travel? Hell yeah. I would see Janis Joplin. I want to see Roxette. Bowie. Yeah, Brixton Boy. Bowie is right up there. Nirvana. Circa 92. Good choice. I guess most people from the 27 Club. Prince as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely seeing some of Prince's stuff. He'll just impregnate us all just with his sexiness. That's what would happen. That is totally what would happen. I want to see young Patti Smith performing Horses. Who's Patti Smith again? What band was she with? Did she just buy you groceries and leave? No. Well, the reason why she was coming was that when we went out on Saturday to celebrate her birthday, we went to a castle, Leeds Castle in Kent, which is very confusing. But she had left her raincoat in the back of my car. So she was just asking if today she could pop round after work and pick up her raincoat. And she also had some laundry that she did here over the weekend. So she was just going to pop in and grab that. And then but Ilva doesn't do things by half. So when she pops in, she generally will bring some kind of snack. She'll bring some kind of snack and maybe hang out. Like, the offer was to hang out until after my stream and I could take her home later, like a drive her home. But I think she just wanted to crack on and do the rest of her day, you know? But yeah, that's how squishies are like. You know, a quick clean up the universe act kind of vibe. Young Prince could impregnate me all he wanted. Patty Smith is many talented in one. Yeah, the name rings a bell, but it's not bringing any pictures to my head right this second. But I got so many little things in my head right now. It's a bit hard. But the name is like really, really ringing bells. And unfortunately, just not bells that are actually getting me an image for some bizarre reason. But hey, right. But yeah, so it's just us again. It is just us again. So, right, who we got left? We got another one over there. Is that proper? Okay, there we go. Sweet. Hey, first corruption zone cleared. And I meant it's level 10. Ching! Level 10! Right, so... wrote Just Kids about her relationships with Robert Mapplethorne. Has music of her own. Okay. That sounds cool. It just, you know when you just don't... When someone says something and the name rings bells, but you can't put anything else together with it. Right, where's the one that's killed? There he is. That's still all of your ingredients.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Well, yeah, you could make a grenade. Oh, wrong button. That button's the one I'm after. Right, so I've cleared that out. So now I need to get some new horsey. So should I go up to here and see about hunting a new horse? If I go in that direction, hunt for horsies, and then maybe get somewhere. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. I'm having to go further away from where I'm planning on going. Oh, bunny! Bunny! Bunnies, it must be bunnies! Or maybe midgets. What's going on up there? Oh, what are these guys doing? What are they? Do we know them? Grazers. Is that them grazing? That's pretty intense grazing.
Being able to override you would help. Now I want to learn that.
Right, can I override these ones? Nope. Okay, so these are like deers. So we don't do the deers. It's the horsies we need. So where's the horsies? That way. Another 200 or so feet. It should be fine.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Wrong button. Damn it, Janet. Okay, run now. And she's down. Okay, let me read. Let me take all of your supplies and then leg it. Corruption coil, wherever that is. Oh, where are we going? That way. Oh, turkey! Get that turkey. Catch that turkey.
Quiet.
Yeah, how do I eat them? I don't think there is a personality I'd be glad to impregnate me. Really? Not even Prince. Not even Prince. Right, so inventory. Resources. Chicken. Can I eat it? Right, so that to hold. Hold to drop. But I can't ingest it. Treasure boxes. Special items. Whatever those are. Ammo. Traps and potions. What's the yellow one? Health boost. Okay. Health boost by 150. A brew made with animal extract may be used to restore and heal or boost health beyond full for a short period of time. Okay. So we can just have that during what, boss battles or something. But I've got this food. Oh. Okay, I'm in the water. Alright. Damn it. Don't drown now. Come on, Alloy. Okay, now I have to swim up the fucking thing? Are you kidding me? Okay, now we can walk. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Come on, get out of there. Get out of the hole. Smeg! I was trying to take a shortcut, and I kind of fucked myself over. There we go. That was worth all the effort. Totally, right? Floyd is the only one, really, I would let, to be honest. Well, we're back to that laminated list again, aren't we? But impregnation is one of those slightly more...
Look out below.
Serious things. Look up below from what? Okay, music just changed. Did I piss something off? Right, I got some more grazers in that direction. What are those guys? What's over there? Okay, well those are grazers. We don't want grazers. Oh, for smeg's sake. Is this what the game's going to be? It's just going to be me searching down, trying to recover a dead horse. Pick up some stuff. And one of these. And one of those. Well, should we be avoiding conflict or getting in it? Right, quick shortcut across the plains. Avoid that guy down there, but take one of those. But Young Prince would definitely be on my laminated list. Yeah, I think it'd be on most people's. Oh, hang on. What's this? Is this? Oh, it's a striker. Hostile machine. And hold to override. Come on, give me my new horsey. Okay, we're gonna need a new game. Oh fuck, I've pissed them off. I'm running. Coming after me. Yeah, it's coming after me. Okay, they are coming after me. They're just constantly. They don't like me or something. What did I do to you? Whoa! Ow! Right, as long as I've got the ability to actually get a friend. 'Cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I stab you in the bum and I make you my friend and you won't have a go at me again? There we go. Did that work? There he is. Right, so we're going to need another name. We are definitely going to need another name because this isn't our wee biscuit. Right, where are we going? You can put Jason Momoa on my laminated list. You could be on my laminated list any day of the week. Is that what you're saying? Oh, and Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp currently or Johnny Depp younger? Like, we're talking like leaving Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, or are we talking, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean? Like, which one? Wait, hang on, I didn't mark that, did I? All right, so let's go that way. Put a flag in it. Okay, right. So we're going to kill this one. I actually think he is aging very handsomely. Yeah? Oh, he's definitely looking good. I'd kick him out of bed, but that's because I wouldn't want to just have him in the one place, you know? Mix it up a bit. Right, Karen, I need to go this way. This is just their way of, like, extending the gameplay, but also... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the impact damage like on these things? Guess we're about to find out. Oh, fine. Right, let's go through there. Oh, some more grazers. Let's cross over here. And we got a piggy. Oh. I don't know what that was. But he didn't seem very happy. Oh. There's another one. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing more stuff rather than just plowing my way towards the end goal. Let's see where it goes. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. Hey, Brendan's in the house. How's it going? Whoa, buddy. Shit. Hang on. Get off, get off, get off. Oh, wait, horsey, do not jump off the cliff. That would be bad. Bad, horsey. Hey, Braindead, how you doing, man? You doing good? Natala Dorma is on my list as well. With the half-shaved head, she is stunning. I don't actually know who that is, actually. How's it going, Michael? You doing good, my friends? Looking forward to seeing you on Saturday. That's going to be a fun one. Hey, Master. Master is here. We are doing great. How's your day been going? Floyd says Kelly Brook. I remember Kelly Brook being a big name, but I don't know. I think at the time when I was growing up, I was more like Trish Stratus and Lita. That was the way. I'm okay. Completely knackered. Did my first MMA session today. Hey, check you out. She's in Game of Thrones. Are you talking about the bird that was in Hunger Games and had half her head shaved in Hunger Games? But she was Lores' sister. I just can't remember her name. Marjorie? Was it Marjorie? I don't know. The last couple of seasons of Game of Thrones have been deleted from my brain. Kelly Brook, Big Breakfast. Kelly Brook, very plastic. I love that combination. Yes, her. Hey, check me out. Check me out. I managed to work that out. Oh, buy me onesie. Yeah, totally. The shaved head thing did not give it away whatsoever. But yeah, so are you in the dorms yet, Michael? You're not in the dorms yet, are you? I don't think so. I don't know. I know. I didn't get another call back from you to help you out again. So I'm assuming you've got everything else sorted out. And then we're off to Birmingham on Saturday. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. Yes, I'm in the dorms. You are a dorm. Like a... No, I was going to go for Don and Domination, as in a Dom. And I completely fucked up that link. Also, what's going on here?
You're bound soon enough.
There's that Bernie stuff. Oh no, it's not Bernie stuff. It's corruption people. Corrupted machines. Oh, nice. Glad it worked out. In a huge room. Huge room. It means you can just flop it out and actually have space so it doesn't hit the floors and the walls and the ceilings and stuff.
The Forsaken Village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
Right, don't get stuck in the water again. Oh yeah, Michael, I managed to get A couple of the games, I was testing a couple. The one I really wanted, Blade Runner, didn't work. It won't run on my system, which is really irritating. I'm going to see about doing like a DOS box and see if I can get that working on there. Rogue Squadrons did work. There was another one. Was it Black and White? I think I started, but it didn't quite work. And then there was a third one I tried, but I can't remember what it was. But I didn't have a chance because I had an emergency pop up, so I couldn't actually continue with doing the thing, you know. But yeah, I have actually started going through those PC games to see which ones are going to work on my system. So that'd be great. I basically have the best dorm in the dorms. The best dorm in the world. No. In the world. Well, I expect to see some pictures. Get your ass onto Discord and send them over, man. Sounds like you scored. 4 rooms. You have 4 rooms. Okay, so yeah, you've definitely improved. You've definitely improved. I love that. Has Skins just died? No, Skins hasn't died for once. He's maybe lost, but he's not there. There is a video on Facebook. Oh, yeah, but I'm not on Facebook. Oh, speaking of Facebook and all that kind of shit, I've joined a new social media, which I hope is going to be replacing Instagram for all of its irritations. So I've jumped on this one here, and it's there's a lot of photographers I watch online, like Peter McKenna and stuff, who are actually on this one. So yeah, it's got no algorithm. Its timeline is based on when you post. I don't have many people on there so far, but I'm following a few cool kids, and yeah, slowly we'll build up. But yeah, I wanted to throw it out there for the peeps, especially the artists. What the hell is going on there? The fuck is that? What is this? What's with this red shit? I don't like it. I don't like it. Something's going on. Oh, there's a fox. I'm getting the fox in the ass. Nailed it. I nailed the fox in the ass. But yeah, no, I would.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Corrupted Watchers. Okay. Right. Is there any long grass? Okay, I'm heading towards the long grass. Okay, get back. Okay, right. So, tag, and tack corrupted machines. Oh, there's another one there. Right, so let's get my pebbles at. Where's my pebbles? Where's my pebbles at? Did that alert anyone? No, that alerted no one. Not a single sausage. I need to get a shower. We'll be back in a few minutes. No worries, buddy. Go do the thing. Time to try get my metal on again. Do it. Do it now. Right, so the metal is on. Okay, you didn't pick up on none of that? Really? I'm guessing all this shit is just corrupted lands. Okay, get in the bush, get in the bush. Right. Highlight track. Highlight track. Okay. Okay, highlight that one's track then. Okay, come closer.
Fascinating. If they weren't looking for me.
Right, so that's one down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He ran away. Get this one. Let's go in. That's another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. Right, you're by yourself, right? No, you are not by yourself. But you are lagging behind, so you're next on my chopping blocks. And then hide in the bush. Yep, I'm hidden. You can't see me. I am invisible. Right, so there's... Is that it? There's another one there. But this one isn't a seer. This one is, was it? It's the mounts, right? Okay, come on. In the butthole!
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Okay, so... Well, there's another area, right? I thought there was another area. So I've just stealthed the fuck out of that lot. Yeah, there was. Zone level 20. I'm at level 13. Should we risk it? Should we risk it? Because we are in the area. But it depends what's in there, actually. I feel like I could risk it. There's a fire, there's a camp there. Oh, wrong button. What's going on? Oh. The redness is because I'm dying. Or at least
Traveling light.
It was a bit low. 'Twas a bit low. Okay, so health is topped up. Sweet. I think we're right for everything else. Right, a secret at the gates. Right, yes. Where's this badge you're talking about? I don't see a badge. Nothing on the scabbard. I thought you said it's on the bag. Or is it, unless it's that thing there. That starry thing? Is that what was that the Seeker badge? I'm gonna make the assumption that's the Seeker badge. Right, so I'm going to be daring. I'm gonna be daring. I've saved it. So let's see if we can take out a level 20 corruption. If I can just do it at my skill level. So I'm seven points away from this level, but I'd like to think I'm pretty good. Pick up rock. I picked up the rock. Right, I don't see anything bad.
Oh, useful.
Hey, it will be. Oh, merchant. Hello, buddy. How's it going, man? Looks at me like, what would you want? Would you want blood? Let's do it. Yes, it is that. Psh, the patch. Right, quick save down here. Right, so where am I going? That direction. Got 120 feet. And I think I can see the corruption area already.
Never know when I might need these.
This looks like a pyre. Oh, it's a house. But it looked like a pyre to me before. Right, corruption zone. Right, so first and foremost, grab that and then get into a small zone. Right, so there's a turkey as well. And there's a boar. Okay, he didn't seem very happy, did he? What are these guys shooting? I'm trying to see if there's any more bushes as well. He seems a bit pissed. Right, let's get a little look at the place. Got one over there, then we've got another stealthy area there. These guys look bigger. Long leg. It's called a long leg. Right, as long as he's looking that direction and not looking at us.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Oh! Ow. And yeah. So much for level 20, right? So much for level 20. Okay, so my silent takedown didn't work. It didn't work. I had a feeling something like that might happen. Hey, I'm not entirely surprised. We're going 7 levels above where we're supposed to be. Right. Is it? Did it take away... Took away my flag. Damn you! Damn you to Hades! Yeah. I do like the good old Fs in the chats. Right, so that's there, that's there. Let's get on there. Right, so these long legs, clearly they're too powerful for us. Right, level 20. Clear the corruption zone. 6,000 plus XP. Okay, so we can get that. So we've got a long leg. Another long leg. A scrapper, which I think we can take out. I don't think we have anyone else. So I think we've got 2 long legs and a scrapper. So if we take the scrapper out first, then that should make our lives a bit easier. Oh, they've got a longer range of sight, these long legs. Oh. Whoa, ah. Cheers. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice, it hurts. Right. Thank you so much. It's good to have a little wee bit of moisture. Right, so the scrapper's up there. And the long legs are there. So I can't convert them. And I can't kill them in one foul swoop. But I didn't take the scrapper out first. So let's see. Right, highlight. Okay, so him I can take out. I believe. Okay, so that's one scrapper down.
Let's get on with it.
Shit. Okay, well that did not work. That did not even remotely work. Ah. Oh! Okay, I completely missed the fucking silent takedown. I just tapped it with a light attack. That's my own fault. That is my own fault. I should have done better. I should have done better. Because at least if I can take out the scrapper, then take out the other guy, like at least if I can get the silent takedown, then I should at least do a decent chunk of damage. Actually, if I got upgrades, I probably have. Right, so silent takedown leads to strike from above. Maybe there's something, right, hunter's reflexes, silent drop. I'm assuming it didn't work because I'm not strong enough. That's what I'm guessing.
I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you mess with Skinny.
Hey, thank you for the test. Right, forager. Combat overdrive. Increase the time a machine will remain overdrive by 50%. I don't know what overdrive is. Right, healer. Speed up healing from medical pouches. It's helpful. Hang on, have I got 13 skill points? Is that how many I've got? I'm going to assume so. Right, mount pickup. Gather resources and search downed enemies while mounted. That I would like. Because that means I can be lazy. Shard scavenger. Disassemble resources and modifications into 50% of their metal shard value. This is good. Hey, Panic's in the house. Hello, buddy. How's it going, mate? You doing good? I hope you're doing great. Silent Strike will only one-shot small machines. And on Ultra Hard, sometimes not even that. Okay, so I can't upgrade that particular thing to then take these long leg guys out. Because that's what I'm discovering. I'm discovering that a level 20 camp may be over my skill level. Seeing as I believe I'm level 13. Don't actually know what level I am. I just have a feeling these guys are far too advanced for what I'm trying to do. Right, where's that? Come on, come on. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Right, so I'm hidden here. This is good. Correct. Long legs can't be one-shotted with Silent Strike. Okay. We have learnt. We have learnt this secret today. But these fuckers... Right, so let's have a little look. Okay, so they've got armor, and their weak spots are there. What I want to do is I want to take out that guy first, not the long leg. Who's on the other side of him? That guy. The scrapper. If I take the scrapper out first, then I should be able to take out, at least if I can... Get in there, get in there, get in there. There we go. Right, yeah, so if I can take the scrapper out first, then try to Silent Strike the long leg to get his health down enough, and then work out killing him. No, go away. I don't want you. I want your buddy. That guy. That's who I want. No, that's not who I want. Where is the one I want? You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Honey. Yeah, I've pissed them both off. Ow. Run away. Oh, okay. Shit me with something. Ah, run away. Right, where are you? There you are. Oh, these guys are tough. These guys are very, very, very tough. Am I being corrupted by something? Well, okay, tried it. Okay, these guys... The hell was that? The fuck? You cheeky, cheesy little what's it? It's trying to kill me with something and I have no idea what. Shock arrows on the power cells is... I have a feeling... Do you know what? I'm just going to go kill myself. Come on. Bring it on, bitches. Oh, now you run away. Come on, kill me then. Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! Okay, now I'm planning on just dying. There we go. Yeah, I don't think doing level 20 characters is going to be bad. Or it's going to be good anyways. Hey, Michael's back in the house. How's it going? How was your shower? That was a quick shower. That was a very quick shower. I can't believe you came in and out that quickly. Right, so let's have a little look. And... right, so... Oh, we're not even level 13. We're level 11. We're level 11 and I'm trying to take on an area that's 20. Yeah, corruption level 20. So, yeah, it's 9. It's not 7. It's 9. Which I don't know if that makes it worse or better. But shut it. Though, did I lose... Because I did upgrade that guy. Yeah, because that way I can pick up from the mounts. There we go. Where's my horsey? Bring it on. Second shower of the day. But what about third shower? Where's my horsey? Horsey. Where is my little horsey? Where's my horse? There you are. Okay, now. It's like miles away. There you are, little sausage. Oh, we've gone from little biscuit to little sausage now. Yeah? Right, so now we're going to be going up to there. Yeah, I know, I'm just running past. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Right. Just shows how unfit I am nowadays. Oh, shit. I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, this is going to end badly, isn't it? Can't. I was not watching where I was going and ended up pissing off the locals. You didn't see nothing. No, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing either. Okay, now. I've definitely managed to piss off the locals, I'll tell you that much. Okay, looks like we're having a battle here. Let me help out. Oh. God. Another one bites the duster. I'm trying to help you out, mate. I don't know what happened to my horse. Is he alive? Is he dead? I have no idea. This one's got stars and shit, man. I think my horse may be dead, though. I'll tell you that much. Right, so there goes another one. Ooh. Okay, what have I found myself in the middle of, eh? And... did I miss that? Okay, another one bites the duster. Right, I'm running. Ow! Go get your health back up. Get your health back up. Oh, missed that one. And that one. Okay, down. I don't think I got hit on that one. Ooh. I feel like you're not very friendly to me, man. Right, I think we are... oh, shit. Come on, up there. Up the signal. There we go. Okay, right. I think we're one more. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I thought I avoided that one. Clearly, I did not. Die now, little sausage. Woo. Okay, that's done. Sweet. Right. Just shows how unfit I am. Maybe a little bit. Third in the summertime. Well, it's always good. It's always good to have more than one shower. It can cool you down. Recenter yourself is a good thing. I feel like I'm just collecting loads of the same shit. Also, is my horse... no, my horse is dead. Damn it, Janet. Oh, fuck's sake. I just got that horse. Little biscuit is gone. Little brisket is gone. So I've gone to... too many is not good for the skin. Says a water sign. Oh. You dead? Hang on, that was a bandit? Did I just risk all of that to save a bandit? I thought this guy was like having serious issues and I was trying to defend his honor or something. Right, Ridgewood inventory is full. That one's not. Haha. I don't know, during the summer I could just live in the shower. Probably come out looking like a prune, but you know, sod it. If it works. Yep. Okay, there was a Noir Brave.
Got too much already.
Okay, I've got too much of whatever the fuck that is. Right, I'm meant to be going in that direction? Holy shit balls. That is a long fucking way. Okay, right. Hang on, was I going the wrong bloody direction? Again. I went in the wrong direction again. I was here. That's where I was last. And now I'm like over here for some reason. And I'm supposed to be going in this direction. And I lost the horse. And I lost my goddamn horse again. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let me get some more food inside me. At least we'll get there eventually, right? Just without any horsies. That's annoying. And there's no stealthy areas. How stealthy do you need to be with these guys anyways? That is the question. Right. Noted. 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 Right, you gonna come this way? Oh, you're still coming? Okay, come on, come on. I'm not gonna say no. Right, so now you're dead, honey. Let's keep going. Oh shit, I've pissed him off. I thought there was a bloody hiding place up there. I was wrong. Okay, fine. One and two. Okay. So they're now down, which is sweet, I guess. Rather than that smooth takedown that I've just not done at all. Biscuit and brisket are gone. Good thing you guys are helping me name these horses, otherwise I'm going to run out at some point soon. Right, who's around? There's a piggy. Okay, there's a watcher over there. Come on, let's run. Oh, apparently I've done some butchering here before. I don't think this was me doing the butchering, though.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh, and another bandit. Fug. A fast travel pack. Yeah, I could totally do a fast travel, right? Still don't actually know how we do the fast travel as of yet. There's lots of dead things, I'll tell you that much. Oh, who's this coming? Oh, they're the deers. We don't want the deers. They're not useful. The grazers. They're good to get me spotted. Shite to help me out in any other way, right? Just the looting. Ain't nothing but the looting. Alright. Who else? Oh, these are the grazers again, aren't they? Grazer. Broadhead. Broadhead. Well, these aren't useful. I don't need broadheads. I need... Hang on, what are the horses called again? Oh, for Christ's sake, girl. I keep getting stuck on the watery terrains. Always in the watery terrains, right? Slide. Alright, so we've got animals.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
Hmm? Ugh. Right, stretchy McStretch time. Ugh. Who wants to join me in the stretch? Up, point to the sky, out to the sides, bend the elbows, bring him down. Oh, nice little click on the shoulder blades there. And then up again. Up to the sky, out to the sides, bend the elbows, bring it down. Okay, and then touch your ankles with one hand and reach for the sky with the other one. A nice little stretch in the armpit area. And then down the other side. And then roll the shoulders backwards. And forwards. Hang on, we got an echo? What have we got an echo on? Dare I ask? Was it on the Yoda? Was it when Yoda triggered? Is that the echo? Yeah, today we reworked the whole of the audio systems on the sound alerts, yeah? An overlap. So, let's go here. Let's go advanced properties. And then Activate everything. Right, okay, so I think because we've got monitor and output. So, okay, right, Glossy, do me a favor. Trigger Bad Wolf, if you can. Because that should be the Arnie cutie pie. Let's see where this goes. Hopefully you can do that. If you can, that would be amazing. Or panic if you want to. Explanation mark, Bad Wolf will trigger the command that I'm after. So I'm just going to do a quick test on that one and see if that works. Because basically, I've now got two of
Who
everything.
is your daddy and what does he do?
Okay, did that double? Yes, okay, sweet. So let me go to Cutie Pie and monitor off. Get me on this now. No, it was okay on Bad Wolf. Was it? Okay, well, I just put Bad Wolf. Oh, no, I didn't actually do that. Right, so Arnie, who is your daddy, that's Bad Wolf's one. Okay, right, so I've turned that off on monitor. Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you trigger that again for me, please? And see if it does it. It sounded all right. Bad Wolf did, though. Drink was fine. Sweet. Okay, trigger.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Okay, I didn't even hear that. Okay, I saw it went off, but I didn't personally hear it. Did you guys hear it? A, did you hear it? B, if you did hear it, is there an echo? Yes, Mona is for you to hear. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's just a case of what it's on to. Because if I turn... Okay, and yes, I heard it, and it didn't echo. Okay, right. So I'm going to put monitor only, no output. Okay, and hit that again if you can. Thank you for helping, by the way. Massive appreciation for that. Okay, so I've got it on monitor only, so no output. And now if it goes off again, we'll see if it echoes. But then I do hear it. Because that's what we want. I want to be able to hear it.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Okay, I heard that. Did you guys hear it? And if you did, is there an echo?
Nick from Norwich. Shut your mouth.
I'm going to have to go through all of the sound commands. Because I had them as monitor and output. Heard, no echo. A little quiet, though. Okay, sweet. Well, that's got minus 9.3 dB. Ha! Echo, I am disappointed. Right, so I just have to go through them, that's all. Nick did. Right, so 50 mil. Right, so I'm just going to have to go through them. Right, Among Us. So I put that onto that one only. That one's Dolce Vita. I don't know who Cutie Pie is, though. I've got a Cutie Pie, but I don't know who's triggering that. Right, so the Banhammer, Bubba, then we have Charlie, okay, then we have that one, then we have Desktop Audio, Droid Cam, Dr. Pepper. This is the Dr. Pepper echo, the drink me, that echoed, right? Monitor only, Droid Cam. Right, so I've got a lot on here to go through. Right, Glossy, let's change you to monitor only. Then we have Hannah, change you to monitor only. Happy birthday, which I'm not actually using right now. Hello, Vagrus. Where's Vagrus? I haven't seen him in a while.
Glossy is in the house. I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you mess with Skinny.
Indeed. Loads of gun shooting. Green screen. Okay, that's probably the shoot me in the face. M50.
Did you ask someone a question?
Did I? I'm not sure if I asked someone a question. I'm just trying to go through and changing all the things. Right, so new chat command. Because basically I'm getting echoes, so it basically means that my monitor and my production is thingy. Right, Nick, that should be you sorted now. Ninja, that should be him sorted. Feel free to drop Nick's one if you want. Karen did not echo. Good. Good. That means I've sorted her out. Whoa. Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome in. We've just caught us in, well, we got a slight pause once on the actual screen. And yeah, we got a new toy today, and we're still sorting out some of the details, which basically just means everyone is echoing. So I'm trying to reset everyone to only do that. Right, Owen Wilson's wow. No one does the wow anymore. Right, let me put that aside for a second so I can see what's going on. Howdy, Raiders. How's it going, guys? My name is Skins. I am a variety streamer. I do random different content.
Huge candy cane.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Bad Wolf. Why is he putting his candy cane there?
Retro Raid. How's it going, Retro?
No.
You doing good, my friend?
I'll take you to the candy.
You take them to a can shop. Bad Wolf, literally. Bad Wolf, as always.
You guys.
Anyways, how's it going, guys? How's Retro?
Why do I
How's
let
Shoe?
you draw anything? Why the... Look
You
at
put
this.
them there.
Look how cursed this is. This is... I need to have the curse scale. Oh, I didn't add the curse scale yet. I barely had time to write that, but I had...
Have you added the curse scale yet? Have you?
Absolutely beautiful. Wow.
Have you done it?
Wow. What a turn.
Bad Wolf is back in the house.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Yay, Bad Wolf is right in there. Yeah, well, so we got a Wave XLR. It came yesterday, and we've been working on it, so we did a test stream earlier on today, and I'm just finding out that all of my chat commands are echoing, apparently, including all these ones. So I'm just trying to bloody sort it all out now. Right, monitor on roads should be there. Salt should be there. We're slowly going through them. But yeah, how was your stream? What was you playing? I know they probably popped up on the shout out. What was you playing? Currently kicking ass in Roblox? You back on Roblox again? When did that start? Or when did it start again, should I say? To see what was going on. How was the stream anyway? Did you have fun? Was it good? Should I buy 7 days? 7 days of what? What did I miss there? Bad Wolf is sus. And should I buy 7 days? 7 days? 7 days of what? 7 days of camping? 7 days of retros? 7 days of skinny? I'm sure you'll find whatever it is. This is why I am scared to come to your stream. Yes, your content is scary. It's very scary, Retro. Very, very scary. We're waiting for Ketsum. Kitsum? I don't know what Ketsum is. Right, so Roblox is simple to understand. Well, even for Retro to understand it, I'm sure we'll get it. 7 days to die is fun. Oh, 7 days. 7 days is a stream game. Okay. And it's an upcoming game. Ask Craig David. And on Monday, I took her for a drink on Tuesday. We were making love by Wednesday. And on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, we sat in and watched retros. Hey, it's something to do, right? For the whole weekend. But yeah, how's it all going? Right, so we asked Craig David. I don't know if he said anything. And hello to, whoa. My leaking, was that? Also, welcome. Yeah, no, welcome everyone. Peter Luxington. Hang on, you've been in my stream before. Yeah, you've definitely been in my stream before. I can see you're a 1 month sub. Yeah, you've definitely been before. I need to add something like that on Retro's stream. But it wouldn't be me alone. Hang on. But it would be me alone. Well, do it. If something's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. It's an unofficial Elliot motto. Like, really, really is an unofficial Elliot motto. I've just realized if I'm going to be hanging here a little bit, let's throw in some music. Because we've ended up with no music. And, oh my God, you know, I just realized in that clip of Retro, he had stream beats. He had the rock one going. I thought it was my music. It wasn't my music. It was Retro. Retro's doing it. Rewatch Skins. Remember to select Craig David. Definitely. Do it. Do it. But yeah, 7 Days to Die is a survival game with crafting. Think Minecraft with more of a focus on survival, with zombie hordes that attack you all night every 7th day. Okay, so you prep, and then you get a raid, and then you try to survive that day, and then you spend the next 6 days working on building up your bases and stuff. Is that correct? Well, I got the rough gameplay down, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully that is all in there. Right, so, dish. Right, Sega, let's get that on. Snake Death. Was all of my deaths in this game so far been echoing? Is that what's been going on? Right, so hopefully this will soon... Fucking hell, I have a lot I have a lot of sound effects on my stream. I'm finding this
If
out.
a job is worth doing, do it properly. If it's not worth doing, give it to Rimmer.
Definitely give it to Rimmer. He's Arnold, Arnold, Arnold the Rimmer. Without him, life would be much grimmer. He is never like a garden strimmer. He is Arnold, Arnold the Rimmer. Fucking hell, I have a lot of these things. Right, talking hand, monitor off. Sweet. Twitch Guru, monitor off. But I do actually hear the thingy. I don't want to mess with that. The Twitch Guru, the sound effect is coming out, right? Unleash stupidity. Right. Warning. I'm having to do all these. Do them on the fly. I should just do them when I'm finished. Right. Weighed, measured, and found wanting. Slowly we'll get there. Slowly. Ever so slowly we shall get there. Right. Right. So we've got, yeah, so the 7 days to die. Is it fun? Is it actually fun? I hope it's fun. I hope 7 days is fun. Otherwise, hang on. So, do you want to get Retro to play 7 days? Is that why it came up? Is that why it came up? I wonder Hammerlot. Alright, gun barrel MP4. I have no idea what that is. Right, so I think that's all of them.
Dick Glossy uses to live in Nodnall.
Dick Glossy used to live in Nodno. Nodno. What is Nodno? I know what Nodno is. All the Red Dwarf fans, yeah. Anyone who's a Red Dwarf fan should know Nodno. You don't have to eat wolf. You don't have. I know you do it just to sort of placate the the human senses, but you don't need it. You don't need a food. Cha cha cha. It's the capital of Bulgaria. I forgot that. I forgot that it was the capital of Bulgaria. Oh, Nick Fights, explain. I am confused. Yes, you are. I haven't eaten since I got up. What, did you get up and eat and then you haven't eaten the rest of the day? Is that what's happened here? Is that what's happened? I hope. I hope you were doing good. Oh, but you guys, thank you so much for coming by. And Retro, thank you so much. I don't even know if you're still in the chat or not. I generally don't. I'm not even sure. Right, where's the raid? The raid was somewhere around here, neck of the woods. Oh, and yeah, we got a what's up. What's up from Dark? I'm just going to call you Dark because it's easier saying that. But yeah, right, so where is he? There's the Retro. So there's the raid. Now, did Retro actually comment? Yeah, there's one. Hey, have fun, everyone. So it's a raid and fade. Gotta go eat. Oh, there we go. Gotta go eat. Hi, Skins. Have a good one. No worries. Yeah, you've probably gone already. You've probably gone. But yeah, you are amazing. Thank you so much for popping by. Trusting your community, your crazy ass community that you've made with me, because for some reason you want to talk to me, and I love it. I do love it. Right, so currently we're at a situation in this game where we have no idea what we're doing.
Scavengers.
Oh, it's a dead one. It's a dead one. Where are we going again? Oh, we're going up there somewhere. Bandit camp. Discovered. I discovered a bandit camp, guys. Be fun, because so far we haven't killed any humans yet, have we? I don't think so. I'll take a banana to work. Yeah, well, it's good to have some potassium going on. Someone's looking for me. Where was he? It's a scrapper. No, okay, go away. No one wants you. No one wants you. Better add the 2 apples as well. Yep, the bananas, the apples. Keep it all going. Keep it all going. Right, so if you get to Daytown, which is quest, you can buy an upgraded hunter's bow. Didn't I get... Yeah, I got the precision... Yeah, I got the precision bow, I believe. Yeah. So I got this guy. I don't think I've made any arrows for him yet, though. But yeah, so because I've got the basic bow and I've got the sniper's bow. Who is? These guys? They can fag off. We don't need them. Right, the War Chief Trials. Where the hell are we? Okay, we got 2 Teeth. Bandit Camp, level 9. And we've got a little fireplace there. Okay, so let's get to the fireplace. That's our first port of call, yeah? That is our first port of call. That's a different bow. I never used the sharpshooter bow. Low. The apples aren't ripe. They will drop soon. Are you following the same metaphors I am?
They're heading back.
Right, they gave it up. They gave up, man. Fucking quitters. Fucking quitters. Right, campfire discovered. This is good. Very pretty though. I'm liking. It's a good world. It's a very pretty world. I am enjoying this. But yeah, you need to like milk those apples until they're fresh and clean and happy. You know, that's correct in that metaphor, right? I think. There we go. We made it to the next save spot. This is good. This is good. Right, so while I'm here, I'm gonna save that because I need to put new batteries in. Actually, battery. Whoa! Bam, bam, bam. Nightwing, how's it going, buddy? You popped back in and you dropped a raid as well. Check you out. How's it going? Thank you so much. Double raids. Double raids today. What's going on? That's just mental. Yeah, if we can get a shout out for Lightwing. Oh, look at that. You're right in there. Right in there. Is that a Final Fantasy game by any chance? Oh, you're having trouble with your mic that day, buddy. Don't worry, I know what that's like. How no? Shining Force. Nice. I haven't played. I have not played myself. But I have heard of it. I have heard of it, but I haven't played it. That was a while ago. I do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it. And I can sit back and enjoy it then.
What? How did that miss?
I don't know. How did it miss? I need to make this screen bigger so I can actually see what's going on.
Oh, bad move. Bad move.
Dead or Alive? It's got to be Dead or Alive, right? Fight! Damage on it. Ah, Virtual Fighter. Wow, I am not doing good. I am 0 for 2. Clearly. Clearly, I'm 0 for 2 today. But a lot of those fighting games are very similar, especially of that age. Especially the ones like Dead or Alive or Virtual Fighter, when they made remakes of them, like modern day versions. They kind of kept a lot of the aesthetics of the original games. And I don't know. They just remind me very Sega Saturn-y. Very Sega Saturn-y. Which is a console I've never played. I've never actually played a Sega Saturn. And yeah, I know. Like, that's just sad. Sad for someone like me who was a massive Sega fan. But sadly, it is what it is. But how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Was you doing something fun? Radiant Silver Gun. I've not even heard of that one. You'll play with me next Saturday. Is that a promise, yeah? Yeah? Are you promising me something hot and naughty and horny, yeah? That's not the one I was going for. That's the one I was going for. Because I'm mature, you see. Right, so where are we going now? We are still going in this direction, but we've now saved the game, so if we die, we don't have to go too far back on ourselves.
Saving these for the trail.
Saving them for the trail or just taking them on the trail? Ah! Dr. Pepper! Cheers! What I need to do is blow me fucking nose. Do you ever get that when you've been streaming for a while and you've been talking and stuff, and you end up getting like a bit of a blocked nose? Is it just me who gets that? Drink me. Right, so am I going to get to play the Sega Saturn for the very first time next weekend? Ooh, gonna pop my cherry. Good. Not me. I don't know. Maybe am I just special? Am I just a special snowflake individual that has to blow his nose when he's on the stream? And unlike most people with the PC setups that I have, I don't have a box of tissues sitting on the side. Right, give me 2 secs. I will be back, and I will go blow my nose, and then I'll come back. So see you guys in a second. And I'm back in the room. Thank you so much, Nick, for doing that for us. Massive appreciation. Yeah, do you know what the funniest thing is? I was literally in the supermarket last night, and I saw a box of tissues, and I was like, I should get a box for my desk, but I just didn't want it to be like, ooh, those are those tissues, you know. And yeah, so I didn't get them, and now I regret it. I regret not getting them. Kind of sad times, right? Sad times. Right, nice one, Nick. I did it right proper that time. You did. Look, Nick Fights actually modded in a positive, good way. Like, he went to the Be Right Back screen because I forgot to do it. How nice is that? How nice is that? You can play with anything in my house. Anything? Cause I'll do anything for you, dear. Anything for you, dear. Anything. Anything. Anything for you. Or something along those lines. Right. I'm going to drop that down because I don't really want the music. But I don't want it boring and thingy.
White as bone. That thought got dark. Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Well, it's a bit on fire. Yeah, things are attacking. This is going to go well, isn't it?
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl. These machines are dangerous.
Has it seen me? There's one down. There's two down. I think it's seen me. Yep, it's seen me. Come on. Oh, come on, you missed from there. You didn't miss, though, did you? Right, so let's go there. And no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Coming in, come get me, bitch. Come on. Right, oh shit, wrong button again. Let's go there. Come at me, bro. Oh, I was hiding behind a rock. Motherfucker. Right. Come on. Oh, way out there. Right. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Don't run into it, you donut. That's not what you're supposed to do, skinny boy. Okay, one more shot and it should be down. Shit on a bicycle. Right, who set the floor on fire? Okay, can you just come and attack me here? I've set up this tripwire just for you, buddy. Come on. And go again. What was going on there? My fucking controller. I'm not even going to blame the controller. Fuck it. Whoa. Fuck's sake. Come on. Get some food. Oh, you were nowhere near me, buddy. Oh, finally. Really? Really? The last fucking second it trips over the tripwire. What was going on there? What was actually going on there? That was just mental. Right, we'll stream before... Hang on. Did I miss some shit there? How am I liking the game? I am really enjoying the game, actually. It's a good game. Good game. Good game. Right, so let me put that there. I need to find a way to see this a bit better. Right. Well, you can play with anything in my house. Well, that's the last thing to say. He is leaving. Nick's leaving. You off to work, buddy? But yeah, are you streaming after work? Should be. I will stream before work. as it starts at 10 p.m. We'll do the same hours as Skinny, 6 till 9. But you're going to choose different days, yeah? Hopefully. Because it would suck if we were both streaming at the same time. Because then we can't hang out. And that's what I'd like. But at the same point, do as you need. I'm in the ability to actually have fixed days. So it's handy for me. But obviously for you, it's a bit more all over the gaff. Just tomorrow. Okay. Just tomorrow will be fine. I should be able to come and hang out. Hang out and, yeah, do all the fun things. Right, how am I liking the game? I'm really, really enjoying the game. I am. It's a good game. It's a good game. I want to play some more of it, actually. I do generally want to play more of it. But I also want to give it you guys the ability to watch me do it as well.
Risking its ass down here.
Right, so we've got the Corruptor. Thank you very much. Right, you're going to replace all of my arrows I used, yeah? And I need another one of those. Thank you very much.
Girl, approach!
Girl, approach. Yeah, you best let me approach. I just saved your assholes. Motherfuckers.
So, will you
Just
open
tomorrow.
the gate
Discord,
for me
laters.
now?
No worries, bud. Loads of love. Have a fun one.
Open the gate!
Chat to you in a bit.
And send word to Captain Balon. Where are you headed, girl?
West, to Meridian.
Yes, Meridian is where I'm going
The way
to.
of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago.
Captain
He's in
Balon.
the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Yeah, you should. Bow to me. Bow to me, motherfucker. Right, so what is in here that I can pillage? Is that it? Just a big ass wall? And the Corruptor couldn't have jumped that. We just saw it jump some serious fucking height. It could have totally cleared the hell out of that wall. Right, so where are we going? So we unlocked some more skills. We got 14 skill points. We haven't really used much. Move faster while wielding a heavy weapon. Great. Critical hit. Critical hits deal more damage. That's always helpful. Precision. Light spear attacks have a greatly increased chance to knock off armor and components. Okay. So we're doing all right so far. Let's just keep going until we actually have a proper difficulty, right? Now, when we get seriously stuck, then we can like invest some more points. Challenge, right? Challenge accepted, Captain Nida. Right, we're going up this way. Don't seem to have much other options. Wagwan, guys.
That's all there is in Banuk lands.
Okay. Right. Is it this guy that want me to speak to?
I
Otto.
heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a
Nice
trade
one, Duns.
without trade? It's just
Check
a
you out.
route.
I'm assuming that's a good score, seeing as you just got on the leaderboard. Got 501st. Oh. You need to get to number 1. I will be in number 1. Oh, I need to rip that. I need to rip that. It was from one of my favorite Stallone movies. It was Stallone and Antonio Banderas. I think it was called Assassins. And yeah, basically Stallone is the number 1 hitman in the world. And Antonio Banderas' character is number 2. And he wants to kill him so he can be number 1. And I will be number 1. That's what he always says. Made me laugh. But yeah, you're enjoying the game then, clearly. Trade
There's
routes.
a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have
Nice.
some acquaintances out there still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
They probably wouldn't. They probably would not. They're getting away.
Machines and spirits.
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Hey, you can get in the
Reach my
top
grand
500.
old age, you might prefer
You can do
picking
it.
up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer too.
I think you can do it. You've only got 2 more places. 2 more places to go, and you'll be in the top 500. Actually, yeah, you'll be... I know, because would 500 be the top 500? Yeah, because you would be number 500. But I think you can get to 499. I believe in you. I do believe in you.
What is this place? The cut.
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm.
Days.
Mountain pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders.
Do you think I should
party
take
ones like
a
you.
shower? I haven't
Just
touched water
don't
in 3
expect
years.
Much of a welcome, especially not now.
3 years or 3 days? There's quite a difference between 3 years and 3 days, my friend. If it's been 3 years, yes, you should definitely have a shower. 3 days.
Thought as much. Just
Yeah,
looking
you
at
should definitely have a shower.
Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
What was he giving me again? He was warning us about something.
Don't care what other tribes do. I'll just mind my own.
Right, so where are we going? We're going to go talk to someone up here, right? Right, so we're there. New quest is there. Merchant is there. Right, let's go check out the merchant and sell some of our wares.
Some Osram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
So I think we got everything.
Amazing.
Oh shit, is he down there?
Never let anyone say the car just slack off.
Yeah, quick shortcut. There we go. Okay, there we go. We've got our merchant. Right, so as far as I know, we just sell... Should we just sell all of this? Do we need any of this shit? Nah, just fuck it. Mark to sell. Mark to sell. Mark to sell. Sell, 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 sell. I'm just going to sell all the things. And... yeah, there we go. I just made some buck. I made some bucks. Right. I still recommend it. I also got rich bath powder. Rich bath powder? What's rich bath powder is at home? Just above me in 500th is someone named Kratos as well to further the sting. Oh, motherfucker. Run a bath with candles and glow sticks. Yeah, why not? Make it fun. The bath powder is Scannu Rich Bath Powder. Scannu. Scanner? It sounds like Skåne. But that's a Swedish word. I'm guessing you don't have Swedish bath powder. This is what we call motivation. Yes, it is. It's rubbing salt in your wounds. So you're like, no, I will beat you, Kratos. I will find you. I will beat you. And I will smile. This has got to be done, right? Secura. Secura. I used to work in a... well, it didn't work. I shot photos in a bar called Secura. Yeah, it was up in... where was it? In Reading. I used to drive to Reading. I didn't even have my license yet. But literally, I had my ex-girlfriend in the car next to me, who was a driver. So basically, she was my chaperone. And within about a week of starting to drive, I was driving to Reading, like twice a weekend for about 4 months. It was great. Oh yeah, keep the blue parts. Traders will swap weapons for them. Okay, guess not now. Secure, Japanese. But I don't even own a bathtub. Hey, have you not watched Twitch? You can make a bathtub out of anything. Anything you wanted. Right, so the blue stuff. Apparently, I was supposed to keep that. Right, Shadow Sharpshooter, Shadow Tripcaster, Shadow Hunting Bow. Is that what Panic was saying to get? Was it the Hunter's Bow? I think it was the Hunter's Bow. Oh, right. I have blue IKEA bags. We've all got blue IKEA bags. It is good. We also have a war bow. Is that better than what I've got right now? Cajun Rattle, Sharpshooter, Rope Caster, Trip Caster, Sling, and then we've got the Hunter's Bow. And then we have Blast. Right, so which... but these are quite cheap. So I'm assuming these are shit. I'm going to guess the green ones are shit. Blue ones are slightly better. Purple ones are even better. I'm guessing the hunter's bow. Handling 80. Ammo. Oh, armor piercing? Hey, that'd be handy. I think that's what it is anyways. They are waterproof. Yeah, you just need to make some hooks on either side of the room so you can keep the bag up so when you put the water in, it doesn't slide out all over the place. That was my assumption. Right, so I'm gonna invest in this guy. And so where's that? We've got 80 on there. So let's go. Where's the hunters? But they've got a war bow, which is 50. And it's only 300. Do they have a war bow as well? No, that's another hunter's bow. There's another war bow. So that is 50. So I'm guessing it's this. The hunter's bow. Yeah? You can stitch a few of them together and make a pool. Ooh, good idea. Right, weapon satchel is full. Oh, I can't buy it because I've got that? Is that what you're saying? Right, so if I get rid of the Cajun hunter's bow. Yeah? You see on the right-hand side, it says you need shards and a merchant part. You need to hold on to your machine parts for that. So what? So all the shit I just sold was basically I've just screwed myself. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I have sorted... yeah, the red bits, right? But my weapon satchel is also full. So I'm guessing I need to get rid of one of my weapons. Right, so we've got spear. Meh. We got the Cajun hunter's bow, which is valued at 50. And then we've got the sharpshooter's bow, which is valued at 25. And then we have the sling, which, in all honesty, I haven't really used. I haven't used the thing much. Then again, I haven't used any of them much. Let's get rid of that guy. And then I go to there, and then I go to weapons, and then go to the hunter's bow. Oh, hang on. Did I just fuck myself royally over? There we go. Right, so I can buy them back. This is good. This is good. I did a thing. Right, so you need to hold on to your machine parts for that. I could do like a Kia bathtub stream. You totally could. Receive the bath, reviewing the bath powder. Instant. 10,000 views. Yeah, that could work. There is no point getting rid. You don't have the parts yet to upgrade. Will it tub? I like that. Love the growth mindset. Right, so what do we need back? Use for crafted items. Right, so what are these things do I need to get back? Right, so we've got the hearts. Buy the watcher's heart, and I think you can buy that bow. Okay, so watcher's hearts. Okay, sweet. Anything else? Should I get my bow back? Or am I going to go for Shadow's bow? Shadow Hunter's bow. That's the one I was going for, right? And yeah, so now it's green. Play movie? Okay, there's a movie. Right. So we can buy that. Equip it. I have a feeling that I probably should have... Because that one actually gives me fire arrows as well. Right. I can't buy that one back, apparently. Why can't I buy it back? Damn it, Janet. Right, saber-tooth hearts. Watcher's lenses. Oh, I don't know. Right, buy that lot back. And I can't... Why can't I buy this one back? Is it because I don't have the inventory? Right, how do I change the... What items are equipped. Right, so there's notebook, there's quests, maps, crafting. I don't know what I've done. Inventory, outfits. So I've got 2 outfits. I got all these things. I'm kind of lost now. I need a cool revealing swimming pool. Do it. For friend? Good night. I dream of my cool bathtub channel that I will never make. Hey, you never know. You know, if you have that attitude, you won't never make it. But you can do it. You can achieve that. You can build it and they will come. I promise. Right. There's one of these that I can pick up. That I can carry more shit. Probably not. Okay, so no, I don't need. I've got these. I've got everything I need. Sweet. Okay, so that's that sorted out. I don't need to worry as much. So now I've got a posh bow, which is helpful. And then we've got a mission over here, I guess. Like what?
Captain, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good.
Germans.
All machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I can put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Okay, so you wanted to do him a favor. Let's see what it is.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. I'll let them confirm my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back.
Well, I'm happy that I was able to surprise you. Because I can be Mr. Queen, right?
Before, soldier?
Totally Mrs. Queen.
Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again,
I know.
I can send someone after them.
She's covering her ass because she faked her own death just so she could, you know, have a week off. So she's been working straight for like 70+ years, so she wanted a week off. So yeah, she's now transformed to look like me. She gets some time off, sit down, play some games, you know, usual things the Queen does.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes. Please say yes. Right, questions about Kara Sandan. I'll keep an eye out for your men. There we go. Actually, is that the way out? Yeah, that's quitting, isn't it? What's this?
Did an Osram named Olin come through here?
Twice.
Skinny is a shapeshifter.
Delegation to the
Surprise!
North. When they passed through on the way, then back. I brought back stories of a
Met thou, Lord.
attack on your people.
What are you talking about?
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian. I'm certain of that.
Reptile Queen, thank you very
Everyone goes
much.
to Meridian.
Reptile Queen.
I'll see what I can do about your.
That's how I like to do it.
I'll be grateful, but not as grateful as
Speed
Waleed.
Runners is
You
on
hear that,
sale
little kid?
on Steam,
Let
by
me
the way.
off the hook.
Just FYI. Right, so I think we just added an extra mission. I don't know where though. He said back east. But yes, okay. I don't know where though. Where's this? Oh, is it there? Corruption zone, level 15. Well, maybe I could teleport to there, and then go to the Strider site to pick up a new horse. Then take that cunt out. I could probably do a level 15. I could probably do a level 15. Right, sent on ally, place waypoint. Right, how does one do fast travel? Have we worked this out yet? We haven't done it yet. So we've got pan, zoom, travel, R2. Okay, so we can't travel there as of yet. Why can't we travel there? Can you only travel from a...
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Check out these wares.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Alright, there's one down there. Okay, quick shortcut time. There we go. Right, so do a quick save here. Now can I travel? No, I still can't travel. How do you bloody quick travel? Because it said that you could quick travel, but this isn't letting you. Yeah, I can see that there's R2 for travel. But it won't let me travel. Why won't it let me do it? Well, hang on. I love how at work we found out Monday was a bank holiday and my head chef went to me and said, well, hopefully it won't be too busy for us. And I was like, it definitely won't be for me. I am booked off for my first bank holiday ever. Hey, you get to pop your cherry. Congratulations. You have to have an extra bank holiday off. Squish has got to work the bank holiday as well. But because she's at a hospital, you know, certain trades don't get it. But then Glossy's on a semi. So she's got a semi one off. Do you have the item? What item? What item? Because they... Hang on, don't tell me that you need to buy an item for... There's a travel kit, which I just assumed I had. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I sold it. Right, where's that merchant gone? Has he got one? Right, so where would they be under? Traps and potions, ammo, treasure boxes, special items, map vintage, ancient, map. Okay, not there. Resources, fast travel pack. There. But I need some... I need a fox skin and a fatty meat. Okay. I did have some fox skin there. Where does one get fatty meat from? Resources. Anything in here? Where would it be under? Outfits, resources, traps and potions, ammo, treasure box, special items. I need some fatty meat. Apparently. Free sample box. Yes, I'll take your free sample box. It's not ammo. It's not there. Right, do you have the item? You need a travel pack. You can get them from merchants. Go down in the menu. Does he sell a normal one? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so it's golden fast travel. What's the difference between a... There we go, fast travel. There we go. There, but I'm missing rich meat. I need some rich meat. Sources, humans. Okay, I need to kill some humans. It's just mental that I don't understand why I need the supplies. Why do I need the supplies to buy the items from him? That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to get off of humans?
Who runs this place?
Captain Balon. In the parapet by the market building.
Okay.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Right, so let's go. Didn't I have... I had some shit in here, didn't I? Special items. What are these things? Trade token. Where... Traps. Didn't I have treasure boxes? There we go. Fast travel pack. There we go. We've got one. Take all. Fast travel pack. There we go. Shock traps as well. Sweet. Take all and those guys. So I now have 3. I went through all that trouble to go get a travel pack and now I've got 3 of them. But seriously, like, that's annoying. So if I go there and... Right, so I can go travel to campfires and places I've been before, right? But yeah, so if I travel to all the way to over here to then take this guy out, because I can get a horse and then take that guy out, but then I'll have to use another travel pack to then come all the way back to where I want to go. Which is a bit of a mission, actually, if I'm honest. It's a bit of a mission. It is annoying to have to use the item to fast travel. They removed it from the second game. Oh yay! Now you should be able to travel from the map. But now I'm like, do I want to? If after going through so much of a pain in the ass to fucking get it, now it's like, do I want to waste 2 to do this quick side mission? Should probably crack on and head to that guy. Head to that guy, and then do this thing over here. Then hit that guy down there, and then we got another one there, another one there. And then I'm guessing this is probably the end game up here, right? That's my guess. I'm guessing this is end game. Looks a bit like England, though. Like, seriously, like, if you made this area flat here, and that would be sort of Kent area there, and then this would be Norfolk, so this is where Nick's hanging out. And then, like, Donna's over here somewhere, and then we go up, and sort of Bad Wolf's up here somewhere, and then we have Hadrian's Wall, and then we have Scotland. Yay. It's great. I love it. Hey, man. Clarky, how's it going, mate? You doing good? Welcome to the Steam. Welcome to the Steam. Or the stream. How's it going? You good? What's the game like? Yeah, no, game good. English not so good. Game good, English not so good. Yeah, no, it's going well actually. We're opening up the map, which is good because we basically just played the tutorial.
Would you like to buy something today?
Off you? Nah, right, mate. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate the offer.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy.
Oh, what's this? Shiny thing. The derangement. Scroll of parchment, scroll, glyphs, text, and details. Automatic drawings of machines. Nice. But yeah, game has been fun. It's been enjoyable. We've died a couple of times. More than 2, less than 100. Talk to Zard. Let's talk to Zard.
I'm busy, Nora. If you need something, speak to Captain Balan in the parapet by the market building.
Yeah, I did that already, mate. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down that way. Okay, cool. I can do this. I can do this. It's all good. Right, what's down here? Is this a shortcut or is this the way?
The world beyond the sacred land.
I know it's the way.
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows.
Ooh, whoa. Hello.
Saw me through his focus.
What the fuck are you?
One who looks like me. Why they want me dead.
I want to ride it. I want to ride it.
Trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Oh, okay. So just get the golden one and then you don't need to worry about doing the rest of the shit. Okay, sweet. I'm cool with that. What was it? I just need to remember what the hell it was that I needed. I know there was fresh meat I was missing. Why does a travel pack need fresh meat? Oh, for you to eat on the way, I'm guessing. Right? What would you say the game is like? As into another type of game? If that makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes total sense. Oh. I would say it's got some elements of... It's got some elements of God of War. It's got some elements of... a lot of elements, actually, of Assassin's Creed. Not necessarily the good ones. But it's a great world. Great character development. Think God of War without the combat. The combat is very different. It feels like an Ubisoft game. This does really feel like an Ubisoft game. Because they have to have technology in something that doesn't really suit. It's just something Ubisoft do. Wagwan. But yeah, I think... Yeah, God of War mixed with Assassin's Creed is what I'd say. And a bit more on the Assassin's Creed side than on the God of War side. But yeah, I think that's a good way of saying it. That's a bad time. What's a bad time? Alright, it's a great game so far.
Bite out here.
What was that? What's going to bite me? Don't bite me. More brisket. Ah, okay. Sweet cheers, man. No worries, man. It's good, though. I'm enjoying it. It's a really nice world. Very beautiful rich world, I'll tell you that much. And that I do really like about it. This is a slidey McSlide. This is a slidey McSlide. Slidey McSlide. Whee! And poof. And a road to exit. I did not stick the landing. The landing was perfect. Don't judge me, man. Don't judge me. Right, but we do need to get another horse. That's the only thing. We keep killing our horses. We've had Brisket and we've had Biscuit. And I need to get a new mount because I keep killing my old ones. Oh. Whoa, ah. Nice. Did you know I'm made out of lettuce and... what is that? I read it as lettuce, but that's not lettuce. Lettuce and lettuce is over 95% more. Well, lettuce is definitely 95% more. I know that much. Yeah, I was just getting people's opinion first before I consider buying it. What? Do you have PlayStation Network? Do you have PSN? Because if you have the PlayStation Plus, so the medium one. Okay, right. So before you get it, do consider this. I remember I had PSN, normal PSN, and I was going to buy Stray for 25 quid. And for the game was 25 quid, or for 30 quid, so £5 more, I could upgrade my PSN to the PlayStation Plus thing. PlayStation Plus Extra, I think it's called. So there's like 3 tiers. There's the normal tier, which is just like your normal PSN. Then there's Plus, which gives you a load of games. And then there's Extra Plus Ultimate Edition, whatever, which you get tons of loads of new games, including backwards compatible like PS1, PS2 games, I believe. So if you get the medium one, the one that I'm on, you do actually get this game for free. It's part of that service. And I also got Sniper Elite 4. I got this guy, Dead by Daylight was on there. Ghost of Tsushima was on there. Chicken Police was on there. Stray was on there. Joke was on there. Carmageddon's on there. Kingdom Come. I actually I bought this game on disc, but that's actually on there. Shadow of the Colossus is also on there. And I think that's all the ones. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is on there as well. So it might be worth your time to invest in that. I don't know how much it is. I'm not even sure where you are in the world. But it might work out cheaper for you to get the PlayStation Plus Premium Plus thing. UK. I'm UK, bud. Hey, do you want to share where? I'm in London, which I know now is down. South East London to be precise. But yeah, if you do want to if you want to play with friends on your PlayStation, you need to get PlayStation Network anyways. But that being said, I've not actually said if you're on PlayStation, you may be on something else. Ipswich, unfortunately. Ipswich isn't that bad, is it? Go on. I don't know if you get as many stabbings as we do, but hey. That's happening far too much of late. Far too much. Right, so we're cross-countrying. But yeah, so if you are on PlayStation and you're considering it, it might be worth it. But yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, in that case, Dons, if you're still around, have you got the Xbox Game Pass? If so, do you know if this game is on Game Pass? Because basically, if it's on Game Pass, you could get the Game Pass thing. Basically the same idea. Because I know they're doing Game Pass for PC now. So that also, I'm like, at the end of the day, I am fully behind physical media. I like physical media. Like nearly all of my shit is all physical media. But for the price and the use of them, it may be worth, maybe more like cheaper, or if you don't really care about physical media, it might be worth looking into. Save yourself a couple of bucks, get a ton of games. Oh no, I'm out of greenery. I'm out of greenery, guys. But this is really pretty now. This is really pretty. No, it won't, because it is. Oh.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
Hey, Squish is home. I'm going to make that assumption. Squish is home. Hang on. So if it's PlayStation exclusive, then how you won't be able to get it on PC, right? Or is it one of those ones that came up like with Ghost of Tsushima and that lot? Like that particular group. Because there was a couple that were PlayStation exclusives and then all of a sudden now they're on PC. Right, who's going to stretch with me? Come on, we got to stretch like Yoda. Ugh. Up to the sky. And then out to the sides. And then bend the elbows and bring them just behind your back. Possibly get a nice little click. And then we go again. Point up to the ceiling. Out to the sides. And then down again. But it has a PC port. Okay. Then, yeah. Depends how much you're going to get it for. Like, I don't know. Like, Don, when you got this game, how much did you get it for? Okay. And then switch again. Other ankle. Reach the sky. You get a nice little stretch all the way down here. And then roll the shoulders backwards. And roll the shoulders forwards. I mean, I can get it on Steam, but was inquiring first what it was like. Yeah, no. At the end of the day, we've spent, like I say, this is the third stream that we've done, but when I get distracted a lot, and we end up in massive long conversations about stuff. So in reality, I've probably only played, I don't know, out of the 9 hours, 4. I generally do 3 to 4 hours twice a week. So 3 streams, that would be 12 hours, but I've probably only seriously been playing for about 3 of those, if I'm honest. Right. 40, about 40, I think. Okay, so depending on your value, because you played about 40, I got it for free because of the system that I'm on. But this is definitely a game that if I would have seen for like 20 quid in CEX and bought it just on specs, I knew it was going to be a good game. Second one, I don't know as much about. The trailer put me off the second one, actually. But apparently it's still a really, really good game. But, yeah, depending, like if it's like 20 quid, I would say, yeah, fucking grab it. Grab it, it's a bargain. You know, and also if you like single-player games. I like doing single-player games and then sharing it with you guys on stream. I don't know why. It's a weird combination. Oh, new guys. Oh, these guys. Shell walkers. Ooh. They're new. I haven't killed one of those yet. Give me time, though. Good practice, Glossy. I'm getting back into evening stretching post-work. Very good. Definitely stretch out. Stretch out. Get your body active and moving. Right, so I'm assuming these guys can't be stealth killed. I'm going to make that assumption. What have we got over there? We've got some watchers. Okay, so let's see what we can do. We can take out the watchers stealthily. I don't see any bush, though. I don't really see any bush kings. Nothing to hide in. Unless this terrain has changed and now it has different... I don't know. Can we hide in these guys? No, it's too small. Too small. I would recommend other PS exclusive PC ports over Horizon, to be honest. I think God of War and Spider-Man are better games. It is a good open world narrative game. Just prefer those ones. Right, so I haven't played a Spider-Man game since Spider-Man 2 on the Xbox original, I think it was. Loved it, but it was a bit too much. And I've seen it so many times. But yeah, God of War I really enjoyed. God of War was good. I would, if it was between God of War and this, I would choose God of War. Yeah, I'd be with you on that because I like the combat. The combat was really, really good. The story was really good. But yeah, I've completed the God of War. I say completed. I've finished the story. This one I haven't finished yet, but if it's a choice, I would get that. If, you know, but then if it's like, if you see it for like 8 quid, if it's like a stupid fucking price, then just go for it. You'll get around to it later. But yeah, I'd say like it all depends. A, what your income is and your disposable income is that, and what the price is going for. So it kind of depends on your situation. But it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Right, so there's the Watchers. Oh, there's some bloody stuff. Right, begin the hunt trials. Okay, right, I'm in here now. One. I don't want the turkeys. Oh, you're one of those big turtley guys. Right, have I got any rocks? Yep, I got some rocks. Oh, someone's curious. Oh, shit, it's the crabby guy. Oh, there goes the turkey. Screw you, turkey. Right, so it depends what you like, though. God of War is a bit more linear, whereas this is a big open world to explore. Yeah. Well, you can see what it's like. Just don't judge my gameplay, because it's not going to be good on my judging my gameplay. Right. So... this guy's pretty heavy duty. Right, weakness is shields? Or is it the back? Fucking crabby! Okay, maybe we shouldn't go for that yet. Seems to have pissed off some people, though. Definitely seems to have done that. I don't like the fact everything is cracking now. I'm in my 30s. Yeah, it does that. It does. You can become a bit of a crackosaurus. But yoga, meditation, good water. You know, you can try to avoid some of the grinding. Hang on, where did the watchers go? Did they go over there? I think they may have went over there. Oh, there's a bush, at least. All right, so the red plants, they're the ones we're after to refill our health potions. I don't know where the fuck those guys are going. Lots of crazy things have happened. Oh. Hang on. The fuck? The hell? Am I getting pooped on?
Just stay out of the way for now.
Where the fuck are they? Well, don't do that. That's what I wanted. Are they scavengers? Ow! I think this thing's gonna fuck me. Yeah, this thing's gonna fuck me. Okay, I guess I didn't stay out of their way. Oh, let me hide, let me hide. Hey, who's doing that? Shoo! Cute bird. Very cute bird. Thank you so much. Ugh. Let's get the biddies in. Let's get the biddies in. Into the Book of Appreciation. There we go. Book of Appreciation. Here we go. Once again. Right, shoes in there again with the 1 bit. You gotta love those 1 bit drops. I have a plan to make a video graphic of when people do like drops and bits and stuff. And I have this idea of just having like a penny in my hand and just going just specifically for people when they do the 1 bit drops. Because yeah, why the hell not? Hey, nice one, man. Thank you so much for joining. And welcome to the community. Hang on. Yeah. Thank you. And welcome to the MSC. They'll keep you out of trouble. Right, so where are we going? Shoot. Right, SHIU_key. And where are we going? Right, 1 biddy. BITTY. And what's today? 20/22/09/15. 15. Give you some stars as well. Because you've got to have some stars. It just wouldn't be right without some stars on the biddies. I should just give you the 1 star though, shouldn't I? 1 star for 1 bit. Good exchange rate. But it's alright. I gave you 3 stars instead. 3 stars because I'm nice like that. Right, so let's plop that on. And yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't bring it to work. You can apply it for me when you come over. Hang on. What do I need to apply? I've had to make my I've had to make my OBS really small to fit everything in. So it's kind of annoying that I can't actually see everything. Right, so here we go. Let me get that zoomed in. Right, where are we at? Where's my thingy gone? Oh, that needs to be larger for that to see the fucking... there. Click here to reload. There we go. And now I can shrink that back down again. So it will fit on the page. Yes, learning. Learning all of the things. And now I need to go down. Then I can zoom in. Yes, there you go, man. Shoot, you are back in the book of appreciation. Also. Thank you for joining back in the book. Let's go back over to there and have a little catch up. Right, so what is it Nick wants us to rub on him? Because the page for my chat now is so small. It's almost like I can catch up on the last couple of little bits, but not much else. Right, so where'd you go? Been at work 5 whole minutes. Time for a coffee break. Time for a coffee break? And you want us to cover you in what? You want to cover you in coffee? Cover you in coffee! And hair gel. Oh, okay. Hair gel. Might work. You can see he's new on Discord. Hey! I kind of... Like, the thing, do I look on stream? Do I look on stream? Yeah, let's well, I won't do it on stream. I'll look at it while I'm on stream, but I won't show it on stream. How does that sound? Right, so it's not that one. And what was that?
Skins, when you and Glossy come over, are we going out or are we going out?
Are we going out or are we going out? We can do whatever. I'm up for both. I'm up for going out and going out. I did see the slight hints about potentially going bowling. So that'd be fun. Yeah, Squish won't be coming with us because she's going to meet a friend of hers, so she won't be coming with. Right, here we go. Photos. You fucking sexy beast. Nick. That's good. Looks good. Yes, I agree. Very, very good looking. Nick is such a handsome chap. Like, seriously. I don't know how we've been lucky enough to get him in our lives, I'll tell you that much. He's too handsome for us because he's too sexy for his hair. Too sexy for his hair. So sexy, he shaved it. I like the big boas tree behind me. It's a good tree. That looked like a nice tree. It was a bit on the dark side. They have cookies, you know. Right, let me zoom back out. All right, where's the... Yeah, there he is. Bonsai tree. Bonsai. Are you gonna steal the bonsai tree and take it right to your gaff? Do you think Mr. Miyagi would like it? I think so. I think he'd love it as well. But the fact you got a bonsai tree in incest land? Oh, it's not incest land. It's inbred land. Right. Are they still... Right, so these guys, what's up with them? Also, can he see me? I think I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Right, come on. Kill him now. At least get to the ground. Make it fair. I don't think I should have done that. There is like... Whoa. Get out of that. Right, where's the one that I was originally fighting? I think it was... No, it wasn't that one, was it? Right, come off there. Oh, I probably should not have done this one. I've started a fight with these fucks. Where was he? Oh, fuck's sake. That was some terrible shooting. I'm going to die soon, aren't I? I am going to die. Get some of that. Get some of that in my belly. I think I pissed these birds off, if I'm honest. All I want to do is get a damn horse. Tried it.
Out already?
Okay, that's not good. Good thing I can just get ammo on the fly, right? Alright, come on. Give me a sight. Give me a sight. Right, where are you fuckers? I swear you're cheating. Ow! Where'd that come from, you motherfucker? Okay. Whoa. That was a bit close. What, did I just hit his weak spot? Or was I just lucky there? Ah, fuck's sake. Come on. Damn it. These guys are tough. These guys are tough. Why am I fighting them again? Hit that start button. That will help. Peter is watching. Fuck Peter. Screw you, Peter. Right, so we can hang out, play games, have food in the pub, either bowl or club, or both, then back to mine, have a nice cold pint and wait for all of this to blow over. Horror movie on Netflix, and then in PJs. Oh, sounds like a proper sleepover. Better take notes. Yeah, I'll have to buy some PJs as well. Techno Hawk down. Remember to use your concentration skill to slow time down for the shots. Ah, okay. Is that, yeah, that's the slow-mo bit, right? That I need to do more of. I definitely need to do more of. Right, let's get some sticks. Ow. Ow again. Come on, we all knew that was going to happen. We all knew that was going to happen. You two can share the bed in the nude. Well, yeah, well, generally I do sleep naked. I try not to when I have guests. Well, depends if the guest is sleeping in the same bed as me or not. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, we can do whatever. It sounds good. It sounds good. A nice little pub lunch, then a little boogie, and yeah, and then a horror movie before bed. It sounds totally doable. We can do all of these things.
The world beyond the sacred land.
Right, so that's those. That's the fucks I was just fighting. But he looks real.
Killers were how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is, the one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
When I catch him, I will kill him.
For all the lives he's ruined.
Whose life did he ruin? Oh yeah, they attacked the city, didn't they, and killed all of our peoples. We can do whatever. Only problem with horror movies is I'll be up all night. Is that your way of like flirting with us? Oh, what's down here? Oh, where we apparently need to go. Is this where we went last time? Oh yeah, this is definitely where we went last time. Whee! I'm still wondering if we need to go this way. We don't have to do a horror film. We can do a happy film. We don't want you being scared. Needing hugs and stuff. Hiding behind the couch. I know. I'm sure we will have the funds. All of the funds will be happening. Right, let's stick with this. Oh, what was that? What's this thing? What is that? Can I fast travel to this location? Is it not available yet? Okay, well let's go to the fireplace. Because then at least we can save and not die too much. Though taking on these giant hawk things was fun. But one at a time. One at a time, maybe. Anything around? Oh, there's something there. A campfire. Ah, okay, let's go there. That's where we were. That's where we were actually going, right? Right. Hang on. I'm gonna head off to bed now. Need to sort out some stuff before bed. Night all. Night, Dolce. Have an amazing, amazing rest of your night. Go chill out. Go sort out the bits you need to do. Sending you loads of fucking love. Miss you, girl. Wish we could have you on all of the streams again. But, you know, I do look forward to it because I know on Wednesdays and Thursdays you are always a bit more free to hang out. So that is good. Hang on. What was that? You mean your Amarith collection? Collection of Amariths what exactly? That's what I want to know. Curious what it's going to be. Nah, Glossy, her OnlyFans is crap. Don't show anything. What's the point of having an OnlyFans if you don't show anything, right? What is this doing? Oh, is it just changing the order? Yeah, switching order. Right, so what's the guy got? Oh, new outfit. But I need parts. I need lots of parts. I need a crystal braid. Wow, check out that headdress, man. Seriously. Woo. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. Oh, that's the stealthy one. That's actually the one that I was tempted. Well, what happened to all of my money? I had like $2,000 before. Oh, $1,000 and a bit. I did buy that bow. But I still need parts. I still need lots of parts. Okay, nothing on there then. Resources. Right, what is it I need? I need a fox skin and... Hang on. Buy back. Didn't I get the fox skins last time? I thought I got the fox skins last time, motherfucker. Right, so hang on. So there's the... That's where I am. And that's the fireplace I was going to. So what are these guys? Hang on. Those ball things, they're not the horns. They're not the mounts, are they? Let me go back to there. I see, get stuck in geometry. Oh, not these fucks again. Is he gonna land? He's coming back. He's coming back. Alright, I'm gonna run past them. And I gotta see what's down here.
I've gotta put up a fight.
Okay, these guys are bulls. Shall I hide up here somewhere? Nope. Right, these bulls look like mean. They look very mean. Cheap. Hang on. Cheat men for money, clearly? Hang on, what? What's going on? I completely agree. Right, so, cheat men for money. This. Yes. I like the green. I mean, costume, not dollars. You like the dollar bill, yo. But we all need them to survive, kind of thing. We do, sadly. I don't like the fact we need them. We shouldn't need anything apart from oxygen and fish. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I fighting these birds again? Oh, great. And this guy's now wanting to fuck me up. Ow. I hit you in the ass. I hit you in the ass again. Fuck's sake. It's not going well, is it? Yeah, I mean the costume. Yeah, no, we need the green to survive, otherwise we end up, you know, falling over. Because everything costs money. Everything costs money. Oh, and I forgot to do a death. Bah, bah, bah. Hang on, did that not tell us how many deaths we want? That didn't. Right, so we got to avoid the balls. Hang on, what the fuck? Down. What the hell is going on in my controller? Down, left. Is it locking on? There we go. Okay, now it's working better. I think. Definitely feels like it's playing up. Like something is... Ooh, something's a bit off. Yeah, something's definitely up with my control pad. Right. Can I... sound devices... How do you reboot a controller again? Is it in here? Turn off device. Okay, so turn off my control pad. There we go. Snake. Snake! What's weird is that because it did the death animation, but I don't know if it added to it. Right, let's go again. No! Has my death counter been doing that all day? That has my... Oh, there we go. That seems to be working a bit better. Has it not been showing my death counter tonight? Okay, right. I'm going to run past that lot. And then I'm going to drop. Oh, shit, because it's doing that. Okay, I pissed someone off. Okay, now everything's trying to kill me. Okay, we've got one there. Ow. Ow again. Okay, that's one down. Fucking hell, this guy's bigger. This giant... Okay, they're all trying to kill me. What did I do to them? Fuck. What did I do to deserve it? Who are those from? Hang on. Don't tell me, are you actually subscribed to Amarath? Ray Pog, don't know who that is. Okay, yeah, so you're not. You're not. Good. Good, I got wide there for a second. What did I do to deserve your sacks of money? You were amazing and wonderful. Right, so how the fuck are we supposed to go through here? So that way is another camp. So let's go to that camp. Where the fuck that is. So that camp's in that direction. So is there a way to get down over here somewhere? Oh, there's that. Alright, so slide down there. That's fine. And let's do a little bit of a ducking. Okay, so there's a trampler. We've got that. Then we've got sun cover there that we can't see, which is very helpful. Okay, right, let's dump down. Okay, so we made it down this far. Highlight tracker. Oh, I don't like these guys. Who decided to make these big so bloody big? Let's slide into the bush. There we go. I can't see us now. Good, good, good. Right, are we supposed to be going up there? I think we are. Okay, right. I'm just going to leg it. Leg it and hope for the best. It's my cunning plan. We should get out of it. Let's see where this goes. There's the fire over there. And holy shit. I just saw what the time was. This is much later than I was planning on doing it. much later. Right. So yeah, we should probably start off. Probably gotta do a thing. Right. So let me go over to there and see where we're going. Yeah, sorry about that. I just completely lost track of the time. Lost track of the time. It went away on me. Right, so let's have a quick look-see and see who else is on. So, right, so we're going to raid channel. Oh, I don't have my normal doodle flip to actually see who else is on. So I have to play port. Oh, no, I can do it from there, can't I? Well, let's jump up there. Let's go to Twitch on there. Right, so who have we got? Lono's on. Boom's on. Sit Up Trouble's also on. We've got Myra Created as we're also on. And we've got OK Harry. Who's OK Harry? Well, whoever it is, he's doing well with 194 people watching him. So that should be good. Should definitely be good. Right, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And yeah. Oh, thanks, Gloss. Thanks for shouting them all out. Right, so with this many peeps. Because we've got Rogue Amazonian. Who's that? Don't recognize it. Let's quickly flick over, get through the bloody adverts. She's playing Fall Guys. Back to streaming with Fall Guys Season 2. Apparently. I love how you've actually you've abbreviated Horizon Zero Dawn. Right. Do I recognize your face? No, I do not. A new collection is going complete and there's current... Oh, go away. Nah. But yeah, we got Callum, we got Lono playing Phasmophobia. We got Boom. We got Erard. Just send you back to Stitch. We'll see where it goes. Oh, that being said, I just looked at the thingy. Okay, screw it. We're not going to raid because we're now down to 3 people. So yeah, unfortunately, it happens, especially when you end up streaming later. So yeah, so I'm going to leave it. And yeah, we're going to crack on with the rest of the things. So guys, keep being amazing. Hopefully next time you see me, I will have a brand new camera after a long trip up to Birmingham and back. But yeah, it should be great. But yeah, guys, you guys have been amazing as always. Thank you so much to both Nick and Glossy, both for being mods, amazing friends, and yeah, being super helpful with me, helping me get all the stuff sorted out. So guys, thank you so much. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, if not before. Doubtful, but you never know. These things have happened. And yeah, love you guys loads. And as always, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you fucking will. Catch you later. Bye.